Bum 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 bum. Hello, everybody. Let's do this thing. Do 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 do. Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time if this is your first time. Hello, hello, hello. A few things up top. Yes, drops are on over on the Twitch of the Twitch. If you would like that, they are still on over there. Just feeding my Pokemon in sleep right now. It's the anniversary of sleep, everybody. You got to make sure your Snorlax is nice and fed. I have some new decks I'm going to be messing around with today. We still have our sponsor, Marvel Strike Force. If you are looking to support the channel for free, you can download Marvel Strike Force using my link in the description, in the pinned comment. Hit level 5, and I'll go ahead and take a deck suggestion from you. I got a few fun ones that I want to start with here. Let's see where we're at. All right, welcome on in, everyone. Can you play other music over the battle music? I could, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet, but I get the I get the reasoning behind it. What do we got? I haven't played Solgaleo Sylveon. I wanted to try that because that seemed pretty strong. We had the main Pokemon account post a deck that's like kind of the Leafeon Flareon deck that I wanted to mess around with. I've got a Togekiss Sylveon. I've got a Luxray that I saw in a tournament and a Crabominable that I saw in a tournament, which I thought could be pretty fun. Patience, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. You like the in-game music? I don't mind the in-game music. I do wish there was more variation though. So I understand people being like, look, I like the in-game music, but can we get some more of it, please? I kind of want to see what the main account was cooking here. Again, it's a variation of that classic Leafeon Flareon that popped up early on in the season. So what we're looking at here is base Leafeon with Cyclone. We've got Leafeon EX, 2 Flareon EXs, 2 Sylvies, 2 Eevees, 2 Eevee EXs, Pokeballs, bags, a cape, Sabrina, Dawn, and Red. I'll go ahead and change our deck list right here as we mess around with this main account cooking and kind of see what that's like. Let's add it. We're going to the ship. I just drank a lot of water. I drank a lot of water, too much water. And now we're streaming. Haven't had time to do much else. Here we go. There we go. Up, up, good. So let's give it a shot here, guys. Let's give it a shot. My Snorlax, he's up. He's master rank 12 right now. Pretty good for the event. Doing all right. Cruising through the ranks. All right, here we go. Let's see. We only have Eevee EX, so we start with that in the active spot. Our opponents are a dark deck, so they've got probably poison. Could be a dark Tina or a Gira, depending on how you look at it. Could be Dark Tina, could be Gira. They're starting. Turn 1, starting with Giratina is obviously super ideal, right? Why 2 Sylveon instead of Leafeon? This is the main account. This is their deck, so we're trying it out. Starting off with a Helm on Giratina, and they're gonna power it. Gira! We got a Sylvie, we got a bag. Wow, this is such a horrible start. I might as well cape this just so I, you know, when I inevitably get red carded or whatever, I don't have to draw it again. I could attack right here for 30. I hurt myself for 20. I think it's reasonable to wait. If I do hit them for 30, I could get them with 1 on Flareon, but I can already do that with red. So we're gonna hang out here. card I used to think were rough were Darkrai, Tina, Magnezone. None of them have compared to Sylveon. Not sure a meta shift will change this till we can disable abilities. Well, I think, Rich, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Very kind of you. I think we have to be getting a change, right? Like, I feel like we have to. Like, something has to stop abilities because they're too broken. And if you do something that stops abilities, well, I guess Rampardos doesn't care still. But most meta things will have to change, right? I think we go Professors here. Then we hit the Sylveon. We've got a Pokeball. That's good. We need some. I still have to Sylveon the active here. Because I just need card draw right now. We need it fast. Eevee, Pokeball. This gives us our other Eevee. So we're getting through our deck here, which is good. We're going to have options. I could retreat into a draw Eevee in the active. I think there's an argument for it. And it burns a fire energy, right? I think I could just do it. I'll retreat to a draw Eevee in the active. Hey, thanks for checking out the sponsor. Appreciate you. They can't hit me yet. I could Eevee bag to heal it, but I'm just gonna draw here. That's gonna give us hopefully one of the EXs. There we go, Leafeon. We need Flareon, right? Are there drops? There are drops on Twitch, Doodlebob. Stadiums incoming? Maybe. Yeah, imagine stadiums like Path to the Peak, cards with rule boxes have no abilities. Yeah, I really do think, like, there has to be something, you know? Flareon with red here gets us a KO. They might try to bring it in. I know they have Cyrus to make a play here. Dawn. Dang, no Flareon. 3 cards left. Well, I could Leafeon EX here. It puts it in a dangerous spot because it gets clipped and goes down. I think I could Eevee bag the Sylveon. I'd have to Eevee bag it twice. Giratina goes down to a single Flareon. I think the play is... I think the play is Eevee bag. Well... I think the play is Eevee bag twice here. I think we got to. We'll see. And then just draw. I don't know what else I can really do. There we go. It's only a few cards left in the deck. We could still get red carded, but we have to pull it, or I can't do anything. Yeah, they grabbed that one. They grabbed that one. Okay. Unfortunately, with the Eevee bags gone, I think we're just kind of cooked, right? But we gotta try. Flareon. Get some energies. This brings me down to 110, right? If I Sabrina, they give me Darkrai, which I can't KO anymore. unfortunately, with what they did. I guess I just have to finish this, but then I lose. I go down to 90 and it's over. You know? I don't see another way around it. Wasted bags. But if I don't bag the Sylveon, they bring it in and Cyrus it and get rid of it. I think I had to use those bags there. Why not? You have red. You can KO Darkrai. But I can't red and Sabrina the same turn. They're both supporters. So we can't do anything there. Combust. GG. GG. Could have evolved second Flareon, used Combust on him, then Dawn the energy to the active. Could have evolved... Oh, yeah, that was a way to do it. That was a way to do it, for sure. GG. GG. I thought Dragonite EX and the Eevee's Focus would get something from Multicolor. Next set, we might get Anti-Ability. Path would be in almost every deck. Yeah, I think Anti-Ability would be in a lot of things. Yeah, I agree with you. Bit of a brick, that one. Didn't get Flare until the last 2 cards. Last 3 cards. Tough one. What's my favorite deck to play? Last season it was Buzzwole. I really liked Buzz. I don't know what it is this season. What's anti-ability? Something that shuts down abilities on cards. Eevee in the active. Going first, so we can get a good draw here. Did Buzz fall off this season? It's still pretty good. Buzz is still pretty good. Professors. They have a great start. Okay. We have a lot of cards in our hand. But not another Eevee. They have 3 basics. We have 1. They decide not to draw, which means they probably have Sylveon, right? We Professors here. Cape, Pokeball. We could put Flareon active here, but I think the better play is to draw early. I think you got to. Think you gotta. Another Eevee. We'll go ahead and cape you, I guess. Let's see. Can I sue McDonald's because they forgot my tomato on my Big Mac? Yes, that's how that works. You're able to sue McDonald's over that. We've talked about this, guys. That's how you sue McDonald's. They could attack our active spot. A single Eevee bag gets me the KO on Sylveon, which isn't bad. Greninja's ready to go. If they chip Eevee and then Cyrus, they could get a KO right now. They don't go for it. We have Eevee bag. I've got a Sylveon, which I'm gonna use. I need to draw. Pokeball, Eevee bag. Pokeball gives me the other Eevee. Eevee. Without Leafeon EX, I can't really make this Eevee do anything, but we don't really need it to do anything as of yet. They're putting me in a position where it's annoying to put Flareon right here. I could still. I could always Dawn this energy, right, off of it, wait till next turn. I'm just worried about getting red carded at this point. because we have a lot of cards. So I think I'll put Flareon here. I could attach this in a few different ways. I could retreat right now, but I'll let them pay for it if they're going to hit me with it, right? I could Sabrina right now. I'll let them pay, though. We got 2 cards left. Only running fire energy? That's right, yeah. Only fire energy. Has anyone been able to make Greedent work? I don't know. I haven't seen much with Greedent. That's a good cape. Now they kind of ruined my my play for the active there. I could Sabrina. I don't know who they'd give me with it. Jeez. I could retreat into Leafeon here and attack. But I think the better play is to move in with Flareon. I'm going to bring in Flareon. If I red Eevee bag, I get a KO. If I Sabrina right now... Who do they give me? Let's see. That Eevee. Okay. That makes sense. I'll take the KO. This gets me down to 110. I could double Eevee bag to bring me up to 150, but they'll just get me with Giratina here. So I think the better play is to just take the KO, right? Unfortunately for us, we just don't have enough energy. They can bring either one of them with Cyrus's. It's gonna have to be you, yeah? I've got Flareon, but what can I do with it? Not a lot. They just Cyrus me next turn. I could Eevee bag to heal this one, but they still get this one. There's really nothing I can do with it, right? I can't get energy up to it in time. If I Eevee bag to heal, there's nothing I can do. The Giratina takes me in one. It's just GG. It's just GG. So far, I don't like this version of this deck much at all compared to the other version. It feels a lot weaker with less Eevee, with less Leafeons in it, right? You could have healed both. but not enough to make a difference. They KO the active regardless, you know? We get Eevee in the active against a type null. This looks to be a Silvally Rampardos deck. Yeehaw on the bench. All right. Let's see what we can do. That becoming Rampardos right away is brutal for us, obviously. If this flips well, we're in a lot of trouble. Dang. So, without Eevee Bag, this means that if this becomes Leafeon EX, it goes down to Silvally right now. Eevee Bag kind of saves it. Right? It doesn't fully save it, but it kind of saves it. Hey, nice job. Thanks for supporting the sponsor of the stream. Thank you. It is Silvally. If they have red, they get the KO. Okay. Not the worst. Still not great. Other Eevee. I think the play here, well, I could get other Leafeon to finish this off, but then I go down definitely to Rampardos, you know? Unfortunately, with Flareon and the Combust, it doesn't really help. I could retreat and attack with this Leafeon here. You know? There's that. I could do it. Giant Cape means they can't get it in one. Stokesart is relevant because of double Sylveon. It's also relevant because it was pretty good last season too, but yeah, Sylveon is really good for it, right? It's really, really good. I guess they could Geo, that's true. Geo gets it in one. Geo gives them a one-shot. They go for the Cyrus. I think it's the smart play. Because if they have Rampardos at any point, we're done anyway, so. Right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We have Leaf. We have Professors, finally. Getting a little something here. Some draw. Sylveon and Sabrina. We're going to play Sylvie. Got to draw our cards here. We're still probably cooked no matter what, but we got to draw our cards. Sylveon, Eevee Bag. Okay. This Fire Energy is not that relevant, but we'll put it here for a second. Again, Rampardos and it's over. It's almost over regardless, but Rampardos, it's fully over. I do think this is a very rough version of this deck. I'm not sure what they're really trying to do with it. Kuromi, thank you for the gifted on TikTok. I see you. Thank you. Have I played Articuno Sylveon? Ooh, no. No, I have not. Sounds mean. I mean, I can Eevee bag to heal here. It's kind of all I can do. I could retreat to Sylveon. We still don't have a card for Flareon here, so I guess I could Eevee bag, you know. Sabrina, they will need to discard it. No, they won't. Why would they need to discard it? Yeah, they have Rampardos anyway. Gets me over 130. Without Eevee last turn, it doesn't even matter if we get our cards, and we still are not getting our cards. Yikes! This is a weird version of this deck. Alright, we'll try it once more. I think it's pretty bad, actually, but I don't know. Not sure what they're doing with it. Can't you retreat Sylveon back? No, you can't retreat twice in one turn. You can only retreat one time in a turn. All right, Eevee in the active. Type null. We're going into another Silvally Rampardos. Really strong deck, you know. The regular Leafeon seems pretty bad. It actually plays decently well into some cards. Like, for instance, if type null's in the active, it would be, you know, not a bad one at all. Have I tried Articuno 18 Trainers? It's all I play. Yeah, it's the only card I like. Yikes. Alright. Rough start. Cape. They rare candy the Rampardos right away. If they have Leaf, it's game over in one. They don't. We get maybe one more turn. Sylveon. I have to use it. It's not going to be this active spot that does anything for me, though, unfortunately. Eevee, Pokeball. All right. We make something happen. We at least get some options here, right? I could heal with Eevee Bag. That stops Rampardos from KOing in one. I think I'm going to have to allow it to, though. If I allow it to KO, we at least get it with Flareon. Right? I could cape, but I might need the cape for Flareon. Alright. I could Sabrina right now and force the Rampardos, maybe. Let's see what happens there. Okay. Let's see what they do. Silvally the bench. Iono. That could be bad, but I have a lot of cards, so it might not be that bad. Leafeon, Eevee, Dawn, Eevee, Flareon. Okay, that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Articuno is making somewhat of a comeback, really? Oh no. Flareon here. Okay. This can be Sylvie, right? Probably best for the draw. Base Leafeon. I go ahead and Eevee bag to heal 20. I don't know if Cape makes much of a difference for either of these right now, right? Rampardos gone. They hit me for 100 next turn. Maybe 120. Dang. If they have another Rampardos, we're just done. We might be done regardless, but another Rampardos, we're definitely done. If I can't do a Flareon on the bench here. Because I don't have another Eevee out. If I Eevee bag, I heal myself up to 70. Right? And then I take 20 back down to 50. I'm going to have to Cape. I do have Dawn as well. I could Dawn as well. I don't know if the 70 is gonna matter. I guess red on the other one. But if they have Rampardos, it doesn't matter at all. Let's see. Cranidos. And red? Ah! Cranidos and red. There you go. Jeez. Couldn't get away from it no matter what. GG's. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think this is a very bad version of this deck. I gotta be honest with you. It feels like the worst parts of this deck. And we're replacing them with things that aren't that relevant, right? So I gotta say, I think the main account's deck is pretty trash. Where does it show our wins? I can't remember. Is it here? That was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4 losses in a row with it. I don't know. I think it's pretty bad. I think it's a bad way to play it. I gotta be honest. Let's switch it up. I did kind of want to play a Sylveon Togekiss deck. I don't know if this is like reasonable and ranked, but we can give it a shot. Bro, you want to battle? No. No, bro. No battle, bro. I don't. Could X-Speed be useful? Yeah, it's actually used sometimes in those decks. Spragels, it's the 15th of July. Where can I watch the Unite stream? I don't know what that means. Yeah, the official account posted that deck, yeah. You need 2 Leafeons, bro, not one for consistency. Why is everyone broing me right now? I didn't make the deck. I'm just playing the deck. Stop broing me, bro. Alright. Eevee. Garchomp. Okay. Sylvie. Fine. Not much I can do here. Rough start. At least we get some draw. How's the penny dock coming? I haven't updated the penny dock in a hot minute. We get Togekiss. I gotta cape it just in case they Garchomp right away. Next turn, the Garchomp gets the Sylveon, but I can't stop that currently. Let's see what we go with Professors. Cynthia. Ugh. Okay. No Togekisses yet. I just want sweet Togekisses, but we don't have any. They could linear attack, but I don't think they do. I think they Dragon Claw. Lily brings them up to 160. Now it's Togekiss or GG. 7 cards left in our deck. Plus Professors. Gives us Togekiss, finally. Rare Candy. Can't hit them yet, though. They hit me for 100. I hit them for 110. Right? I can't play Togepi. I can play Eevee. Would it waste their time enough, though? 50 brings it down to 90, and then they Cyrus and win. I can't really do much. I think we're just going to have to lose, unfortunately. I can survive one of these with a Lily. I could Sabrina, but that's not going to save me. I could play the other Eevee. I guess I can't really at this point. If they Lily, they go up to 160. I do KO that, but then I can't get them afterwards. Because we go down to 20. Yeah. I've got the other Togepi, but it's not going to matter. Sabrina doesn't help. Cynthia doesn't help. GG. GG. Too slow for Garchomp. Let's try it again. Come on, Togekiss. We got it kind of one turn too late. One turn earlier, we can get something. Imagine getting all your cards on turn 2. That's the turn you want them. Togekiss active. Starting with the Togepi. This is the more optimal setup usually, right? If I can get it going, this is where you'd want it. Eevee in the active. We get 2 Pokeballs and a Professor's. Yeah, I agree. It is tough. Like, you don't want the sets released too quickly, but at the same time, the meta becomes, like, very figured out very quickly. So it's, if you don't, like, I don't know. You just, like, the game becomes not solved exactly. Solved isn't, like, the right way to look at it, but the game does go really fast. So you figure out good decks pretty quick, and then, you know... They need to extend the deck size to 30. I don't think that would make the game... I don't know. I don't know if that would help too much, honestly. If we don't hit rare candy here, that Togepi is gone. Okay. Do I Sabrina here? If they don't evolve, I get a KO. So I guess I don't Sabrina here. All right. They draw. They get their Froakie. They have a lot of cards. And a cape. Is that relevant? 60. 120. Oh, okay. Other Eevee. What's your opinion on 4 Eevee with Sylveon Espeon? It's a pretty fun deck. It's not one of the most meta decks, but it has some fun options to it for sure. Yeah, I like 20 cards for decks. I don't think they need to change the game, but what I think they need to do, and what they've kind of successfully done with every set, is add something new in that changes the dynamic of the game, right? Red card. Don't love that. Got rid of my Cynthia. Never mind. They'll get it with the Greninja, right? So they won't get me now, but they'll get me with Ninja. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? Not Greninja, which is who I'd want, right? They Cyrus the Sylveon. Okay. They can make this play multiple times, obviously. Now, my Overdrive Smash no longer has the ability, so I have to Cynthia here. Kind of a fun little thing that they get to do, right? If they do it again, which they can, it's going to ruin my Overdrive Smash into Giratina. So they put Giratina active. Never mind. Greninja can get one, then the other. So they can get one this turn, one next turn. They get their other Froakie. If they have 2 Greninjas, they can already kind of set this up. But they need to move this out of the active spot. Now that they've Professors, they're kind of cooked, huh? Because they have to move Togekiss. This Overdrive Smash does 120 right now, even without Cynthia. That Professor's was just the end of the game. Okay, they have this. It's an option. They don't know that we have this, but we do. We have a lot of ways around this. We also had Sabrina. But we had that. GG! GG! We took down one of the most annoying decks to fight in the game. It's so good. Hey, Spragels, I'm making a Pokemon fan game and have some extra major roles to fill in the story. Wanted to use some of my favorite PokeTubers. Can I put you in it? Yes, but I have to say Yeehaw, but that also means you need to pay me. Technically, you have to pay me $8,000 for that. So it's up to you. Yeah, of course. Go for it. Go for it, buddy. What do you think is more likely? A card that deactivates abilities or that boosts damage based on how many cards the opponent has in hand? I think more likely we get something that deactivates abilities. Yeah. Horrible draw. Can I get your favorite Pokemon to make your ace? Dang. There's so many I love, but I think at this point you got to give me Dodrio. I think we just lose this, but we'll play it out. Your YouTube videos are great. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yep. Dude. All right. Oh, man. You can't get away from this. Solgaleo is Solgaleoing. Perfect start for our opponents. We have nothing. GG. Not a Watermon. I would like it, but Dodrio, because of Unite, I think has got to be it. There's so many I would love. Like, I would love Cramorant. I would love Dodrio. I would love... What else is, like, very, like, me? Yeah. Cramorant's another really good one. If you have, like, me and Cram, that's a really good one. It's also because of Unite, I would say. You know? Greedent, for sure. Yeah, Greedent's a fun one, too. I love Talon, also. Poiple. We get 2 Togepi's. Weird, Johnny. Yeah, that does happen for some people. I don't know why. The Barb. Ugly. This one's probably going down. Okay. We've got a rare candy, which is something. I guess I put the energy here and just pray. Mars. Not the end of the world. Rare Candy, Sylveon, Professors. They gave me a better hand. I still could be going down, but they gave me a better hand. It's likely I get to take this out, but not for sure. Sabrina, Cyrus gives me Eevee, Togekiss. Okay, I was about to say, man, we're not getting very lucky with some of our draws here. Finally, we get it. There goes one. Poiple's down. We are poisoned, but we can take Celesteela in one, which is kind of cool. You know? Oh, nice to hear it, Brian. I'm glad they've helped, buddy. Nihilego. Ooh, the extra poison damage. If they Lusamine right now, they could get me. They're going for it. 50-50. They hit, and down goes Togekiss. I think I have to put in Eevee here, right? I think that's the call. Put in Eevee. I could put in Sylveon, but I think we put in Eevee here. And draw for our other Togekiss. Oh, we did get Togekiss. I still need to draw for the candy, though. I have 7 cards left in my deck. I think the call is draw and just pray for candy. You know? Lily. Not what we're looking for. Togekiss really does get hurt by cards that disrupt and move you around, you know? I don't really have a choice here. If they happen to hit, they miss, luckily. Finally. They finally brick. Our Pokeball does nothing. I think the play is draw again. I need a rare candy. Sylveon. This makes it tricky due to Cyrus situations, but if they... yeah, I'm guessing they're going to move in to Nihilego and get the KO, right? That's a full KO? 30 plus 30, yeah. Okay, well... Wish me luck. I have 4 cards left. One of them can keep us alive. Finally. I think we Cynthia this first one. Just get it out of here. Cynthia the first one. Now, we're kind of good on this Celesteela. It's called Celesteela, but it's not metal, which is positive, right? GG. Okay. Ooh, this is a scary one. We finally got there, though. It was a little scary. Looks like we've got an ad popping up on Twitch. We'll take 2 seconds here. 2-second break then. I'm gonna get some more water anyway. This deck is working better for us than the developer's Leafeon Flareon, which we do not like. By the way, shout out to our sponsor once again, Marvel Strike Force. If you want to suggest a deck for me to play, you can download Marvel Strike Force using my link in the description, in the pinned comment right there. Hit level 5 and you can suggest a deck for me. Some people have been wanting to play matches against me. I guess you could do that too if you hit level 5. Here's that deck. I'll leave it up for everybody. Be right back. Gonna grab some water. Or you know what? I'll give you a little chair. I think it's more interesting.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side, no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the Chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair. Chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The Chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on.
All right, we're back. Let's play a little more Togekiss before we move on. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're back into a water deck. Probably Greninja, because you see no other water decks currently. Poplio. I spoke too soon. Went from Ultra 4 to Master Ball last night with Togekiss. Hey, nice. They got Pyukumuku. Leftovers in the active spot. This is a fun deck that we're running into. Neither of us play in the meta, which is cool, honestly. It's cool to see something different, right? Eevee. Professors. Grabs us the candy. Yeah. They're going to need to evolve or retreat. If they retreat, we have Sabrina as an option. But with two Pyukumukus, we no longer have Sabrina as an option. So they might rare candy and evolve. They do retreat. I think it's the right call. And again, given that we have that second Pyukumuku on the board, it doesn't matter, right? We get 1, but we take good damage here. We take 50 damage because of it. Innards out. Now we have another Sabrina option if they don't end up evolving. But if they do... Ooh, they're going back to the active, which tells me they have it, right? Yeah. So they hit it. How much can we do right now? We can do 170. Right? Leftovers, just not enough. Just not good enough. Take that, Primarina. You got beat by a Togekiss. You mid-EX Pokemon. Water is so rough right now, dude. Water is having such an unfun meta. For like the past few metas. Water is just not having a good time. I think the play there, the smart play is actually Pyukumuku into the active and pray I don't Sabrina or Cyrus. You know? Thanks a lot, Misty. That honestly is it, yeah. Eevee in the active. We're going first. Not a perfect start. Do you think if we got Greninja EX, it could help water out? I don't know, because base Greninja is so unbelievably good. Like, I don't know what Greninja EX would even look like, but it could be disgusting, obviously. We'll see. Togekiss. Professors. Grabs us Pokeball and Sylveon. So we got a lot of draw early on, which is really nice. Other Eevee. They had 2 metas in a row with Palkia and Gyarados, but yeah, they need some love next set. Yeah, they've just had a really rough couple of sets, right? Mars. Good Mars. Cape. Togekiss, Candy. We still have our Candy, but we don't have Sylveon anymore, so, you know. I think the play is not drawing. I think the play is not drawing. Well, I don't know. I think the play is not drawing. Because if they happen to Sylveon and attack, like, that's kind of what I need them to do, so, you know. Oh, man, I have not seen that Eevee in game. It's pretty. Background's cool. Caping it. Okay. Yeah, they don't hit. I kind of figured they weren't going to hit there. I think it's the call. Now I can cape, maybe? Well, I could still force them to hit here. I kind of don't care if this goes down. Like, I could cape and Sylveon EX and all that, but I'm kind of fine with it going down. So. Can we drop from Masters this season? You can, yeah. They red card me. We still get Sylvie. Cool. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Togekiss. Other Sylveon. A little late, buddy. I'll do this one. This one's prettier. That's a prettier one. We get Lily and Cyrus. Yeah. The Lily's a really strong card for me here. Another EX Eevee. Sabrina wouldn't be fun. That would be a not fun card, because that's probably the game. Ooh, they've got that Sylvie. I love that Sylveon. It's such a cool card. Alright. Fairy Wind. And then we heal with Lily here. Gets me up to 130. Which I don't think they're going to be able to fill their bench, right? Not after this Sylveon goes down. Because this does a ton of damage, actually. But after that Sylveon goes down, I think we're in a good spot. Yeah. They couldn't fill the bench anymore, so it's over. GG. GG! Togekiss actually not doing too bad. We didn't have too much fun into a Garchomp or anything like that, but we did pretty good into some of these other decks. Late to the stream today. Did you change your rules to allow for supporters from other packs? Oh, I'm not doing my Road to Masters yet. I could do that a little later in the stream. I'm just playing some decks. I'm just on my normal account. But I can go to my Road to Masters here in a minute. Do we know what the top 10K for ranked is this season? I don't know. It changes, obviously, depending on how people are climbing. I'm guessing with streaks, it's higher than normal, right? Riolu? Not fun if they can Lucario the bench. We get Togepi. And we get our full, like, all of our... Pokemon. It's around 1900, says Diseased Steak on YouTube. I think the play here is draw. Could be bad, but I think the play is draw. We get Cape. No Professors, no Sylveon yet. But 4 cards in our deck unlock a lot of opportunities, right? A Sylveon unlocks some pretty good opportunities. Cynthia's a big-time brick. I could retreat here. I think I'm just going to let it go down and draw. That's a huge brick. Lily. Another rough one. 9 cards. Again, 2 Sylvies, 2 Professors, 2 Rare Candies. These are all really strong outs for us. So out of all of our cards, 6 of them are really good. 6 are really strong outs. And I think given how this is going, I'm going to try to play to those odds. And bring in Togepi right now. What we're looking for, obviously, is the Rare Candy. Sylveon's pretty good. There it is. We'll go ahead and cape the Crusader here. And we will Cynthia. We obviously needed to hit either Sylveon or Rare Candy there. That's the ideal combination. But if we don't, we're kind of cooked. So I think you have to make the only like path to victory play, really. I think that's about it. We still have another Togepi that could come online. Made it to Ultra Ball with a sweet Alolan Raichu deck. Oh, nice. I feel like Alolan Raichu is one of those cards that just, unfortunately, did not ever have its day in the sun, you know? It felt like it was going to be good, but you really just never know. They have a Rampardos. We definitely Lily here. I would love to Professors, right? But we have to Lily, because the Rampardos KOs us. Rampardos can only get us for 150, even with Lucario. Desirex, thank you for the 16 months, buddy. Togekiss can be mean. Rampardos could do 130. With Lucario and Red, they could pick up a KO. They have Cranidos. Sabrina. It doesn't matter. Oh, not red, sorry. Togekiss isn't an EX. Sorry. You know what I meant. Yeah. Geo. Alright. Not bad, actually. Togekiss actually doing pretty good for us. Jake misspoke. Everyone attack. Dude, it'll happen again. The chat's on high alert. The return of Sneaky Lee. I think I saw someone played Hitmonlee in a tournament, did pretty good with it recently. I hate when people drag out the match. I think play to your outs. The thing I don't like is when the match is over and they're still playing cards. I don't mind, like, play to your outs. You know? Play your cards. Like, try to make it happen. Maybe I don't have the thing, right? Maybe I'm like posturing as if I had as if I have something. Maybe I don't. There's not really a good reason to have Togepi in the active, except having Eevee in the active can be pretty bad. We're going first. We love going second with this. My turn. Gets me Sylveon. I could play Professors here. You hate getting red carded right away, but yeah. That Togepi could be going down. They have Fire and Psychic, huh? If they have Sylveon next turn, Togepi is toast, so we have to evolve. I think we go for it. I wish Lycanroc EX was better. Dude, yeah, Lycanroc EX is so bad. It's crazy. It is a truly awful card. It's like a reverse Flareon. Flareon generates its own energy. Lycanroc gets rid of it and can't generate. It's terrible. They go Leaf. They could attack here. And they do. Normal Lycanrock's pretty underrated. Yeah, like the Lycanrock with Blood Moon or whatever, it's pretty good. But otherwise, it's bad. Yeah, we needed something to ramp fighting. We really do. We've needed it for a while. Power up. I don't know how I'm going to get that second one. What about the grass-covered ship wheel? Oh, the anchor. Sad one. It is a sad card. Sylveon. Can I use this Sylveon yet? I kind of need to wait, huh? Because I need to give up 2 points. Like, I could draw my rare candy here. Have I played both professors? Let's go for it. Because I might need to play a Cynthia faster than I want. Cape. Cape doesn't help yet, right? I have 4 cards left. I still don't have my Togekiss. Giant Cape. Eevee bag for the heals. Brings them up to 170. Can they attack next turn? No, right? The last card in my deck. That's insane. It is the last card in the entire deck. That is so insane. What was the Sabrina there? What was the Sabrina for? X speed. Okay. Crazy. If I hit with Overdrive Smash and Cynthia, I guess I have to Cynthia now. There's no reason not to, right? If I Sabrina, I bring in Flareon. I think I just hit with Cynthia now. If I Cyrus, it doesn't make a difference. So I think we just synth here. Yeah, I have two. I have two Cynthias, so I'm like, I might as well just play it, because there's no point in me bringing Flareon in. Like, they're obviously going to retreat into it, right? But... Can they do 160? Because they've used their Eevee bag, so they can't, yeah? The Psychic Energy for them was chaotically bad. It ruined everything for them. GG. Steck's on a winning streak. Bit of a hot streak in Master Ball ranked with Togekiss. All right. I like it. I like to see it. Looks like we got an ad popping up on Twitch. I'll wait to start a match till we're on the other side of it, but I'll be chatting with everybody in the meantime. Obviously, if you're subbed up on Twitch, you don't see any ads, but I'll see you guys all in just a second. Yeah, the game changing energy automatically when you switch a single card in your deck is such a frustrating thing. I can't believe it. Like, what are they thinking with that? You know? I've been liking this so far. I think every card in it is pretty dang useful too. So it'd be hard to thin this deck too much. You could drop maybe a Pokeball. It's a little scary to drop a Pokeball, but you could drop a Pokeball, maybe put in another Lily, right? But everything feels pretty valuable. An X speed wouldn't be bad here either. X speed would actually be pretty good. You know? Yes, you can rank down from Master Ball. You can, yeah. Do people play Psychic Energy in it now? Not a lot. No, that was probably a mistake. Another deck that we're going to look at here today before we switch over to the free-to-play, I think. We've got a Jolteon Luxray. I've also got a Palkia Crabominable that I wanted to try out. So those are a few of the decks that I wanted to mess with today. Yeah, it's more than likely what they did is switch one card and then the energy changed. Think this deck can grind a master? Oh, we're in master rank on a win streak with it. It absolutely could grind a master. Yeah. Yeah, Flareon needs fire energy. You have to play only fire, I think. Some people play fire and grass. I think that's also a mistake. You know? I think you have to play fire. I understand the hope that you get. Like, oh, okay, if I'm bricking up, my Sylveon can attack, but I just don't think it's worth it, you know? I was cooking in Master Ball with Jolteon Lux. Yeah. Giratina Ninja is just disgusting. Thoughts on Snorlax EX in the current meta? It's terrible. Absolutely awful, unfortunately. We made a deck with it that was doing okay, but it was the least good part of it, right? Like, the deck we made with Snorlax EX, you would have rather had another card there, because Snorlax EX is just bad, bad, bad. Yeah, I think X speed would be a good add. Yeah, I think you could remove like a Sabrina or Cyrus, but both of them are really valuable, right? The cape is also pretty huge. Like, we've had cape win us the game, so. You still using Solgaleo? Dude, Solgaleo's brutal. I want to try a Solgaleo deck too. I want to try the Solgaleo Sylveon. I haven't tried that yet. Seems pretty good. Giratina in the active. We're going second, which isn't bad for our curve on Togekiss, but it's not great when Giratina gets to generate energy first, right? This grabs us Eevee. Professors. They might red card us right away. Other Eevee. I think I'll put the cape here just right now. Large Hank says they're on a 4-game loss streak. Send me some of your luck. Brother, if you saw the start of this stream, you would know that it's not luck. It just takes time, apparently. You just need time, dude. The first deck we played on this stream, we lost every game with it. To be fair, I think it was the worst version of that deck I've seen, but it was just brutally bad. Rare Candy Togekiss. This is a good start for Togekiss, but a bad start for everything else. Luckily, we have options as it moves on, right? Ten cards. One Professors, 2 Sylveons are all pretty good for us. I'm guessing they power bench. They could just retreat, but they run into a possibility of me one-shotting them if they do that. They could retreat into base Eevee and just give it up. I don't think that's bad. Sylveon. Okay, they're going for it. Interesting. If I have Cynthia here, I one-shot this. So this is a scary play for them. They're right that I don't have it, but if I did, maybe I get it. Let's see. Cyrus. Oh. Oh! I can't one-shot Sylveon. I can Lily right now. I can keep this Cyrus. Or I can Cyrus right now. They can't Greninja me yet. I'm going to go for it. Because if I pull Cynthia, I win next turn. I guess they could Guzma me. I guess there's that, but I don't see that too often these days. I feel like people aren't running too many Guzmas. I still have the ability to draw Cynthia and KO them next turn, which is pretty strong. There's the start of Froakie. They hit me with a red card. They must be red carding then Mars, right? Okay. 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 I don't. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, we'll shoot till we miss with this one, then move on. Red card. Red card just for the fun of red carding. I thought, like, oh, they're going to red card then Mars me, like, drain cards out of their hand or something, which I'm like, okay. Probably thought I had Cynthia. The way I played it, I had Cynthia, right? So, I think it was a reasonable play. But it is just funny how it worked out. We're going second, which is good for us energy-wise, but bad for us if they happen to have Jolteon or anything, so I have to play this on the bench. Tapu Koko. Because Jolteon will one-shot the Togepi. We might play Sylveon and attack with it, depending on how things are looking. Arceus. Oh, it's the Arceus Coco deck. I think this is a good deck. I think I put this up on the channel the other day. Maybe a few days ago, last week. I like it. I do think there's some value in Sabrina-ing right now to slow them down. I'm gonna do it. It just makes their energy generation super annoying. You know? So I'm just gonna do it. They also get two-shot by Sylveon if they stay in the active, so. They could play Ilima, true. But the way they played Arceus on the bench, it felt like they probably would not, you know. Sabrina, okay. That's actually not terrible for us, depending on what we draw. Let's hit Professors first. Candy, Cyrus, Eevee. I will go ahead and Candy right now. I don't want my hand disrupted, and I'm fine with getting this ready to fight. I could bring in Sylveon next turn, but I think I'm fine with how this is looking. I'll have 2 Togekisses. Togekisses? Multiple kissy faces? Next turn they could hit me for 130. They might try to retreat. I'm gonna rare Candy. Cape. How relevant is Cape? I don't think they play Geo here, do they? I could play Cape. I might need Cape for something else. I don't think they have Geo. I could really regret this, but I don't. They'd have to fill their bench and Geo me. I guess it's possible, but we'll see. Ori. They could retreat into Tapu Koko and take a hit, as long as I don't have Cynthia, right? They could just swing on me. I think that early Sabrina really annoyed them. If they Elima, they lose all the energy they've generated, so that's also not fun at all. But it protects them from getting KO'd. Okay, they bring in Tapu Koko with a cord. If I have Cynthia, they had Geo. They just didn't have enough for a bench, huh? Wow. They actually did have Geo. Wild. Okay. Pokeball does nothing. Do I Cape? Maybe. I think the play is grab Arceus now and pray for Cynthia next turn. I think that's the play. I'm gonna run Cape just in case. Guess I should have used it last turn. Now, if they happen to... if I happen to get Cynthia or Sylveon, which could very well grab me a Cynthia, we win. We probably win regardless, but... Zera, too late to be useful. Mars, they give me a card? Mach Bolt! They actually made it more likely they lose. I don't know what's happening right now, but okay. I had 0 cards in my hand. They are now deciding where the energy goes when they have already lost. Taking their time. Taking their time. Okay. Honestly, this deck is farming Master Rank right now. We're absolutely farming Master Rank with this deck. This person seems to like Charizard. Charizard's scary for us. Because we can't get Char in one even with a Cynthia, right? So Char will be tough. We're going first, which is... We could start Togepi. I have Rare Candy. I think we start Togepi here. They've got Eevee and Charmander. My turn. Other Eevee. We could Sylveon them right now. Or sorry, I said Sylveon. I meant Sabrina. I'll wait. I'll force them to retreat, I guess. I think Char probably cooks this deck. Right? We get a little room with Cape on Togekiss, but yeah. I think Char just probably cooks us. They draw. It's a good card for us. Thinned out our deck. Gotten our Togepi. Go ahead and hit one Sylveon here. Grabs us Professors and Cynthia. Professors grabs us maybe Togekiss. Lily Togekiss. I could Rare Candy right now. I don't think the pound is going to help, and I don't want my hand messed with, so I'm going to do it. I think it's the better call. I can't attack yet, but... I think it's the way to go. We need Cape, or we're just kind of in a lot of trouble, right? They could retreat right now into Stoke Char, which is probably the best play they could make, because if I don't get Cape, they just kind of win with it, right? So I have to pull Cape for one of my Togekiss, but it really needs to be this one. I can make a play with Sabrina here in case I don't get what I need. It gives me one turn unless they have a way to move them out with like X speed or something, or even Leaf, but Sylveon EX is a really good card for us. We could pull Cape. We do get Cape. I think even with Cape, I think we still play Sabrina here. The other call is I play Cynthia right now. Cynthia does 110 damage to them, which brings them down to 90. It's not enough, though. If I Cynthia right now, I do 120 next turn, but it's not enough. If I Sabrina, I get a KO. Or I get the Sylveon. I'm going to do it. I think it's the call. Okay. I think it's the call. We're going to need to hit Zard multiple times. They got 2 Zards. That's fine. We need 2 Togekiss. That's what I need. Yeah, Char Sylveon is so good. I agree. It's amazing. Okay. Oak. Grabs me Rare Candy and 2 Cynthias. Okay. We're in a pretty good spot. 2 cards left. Next turn I hit for 170. They could have a Geo, I guess. I don't feel like I see it run too often, but Sabrina. Okay. I have to give him Sylveon, yeah? I think that's the call. Is that right? I think so. I can't give him Togekiss, can I? Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Boom, boom, boom. Without a second cape, it doesn't really make too much of a difference, though. I have to hit with 1 Cynthia. They're gonna retreat. You know? They're up at 130. 150. Huh. Okay. See ya. See ya. I thought they were retreating, but I guess they just thought there was no way they could get out of it regardless. Alright. We are still win streaking in the master rank. Togekiss is crushing it right now. You would have sacked the Togekiss? Yeah, but I don't think it makes any difference at all. Without 2 capes, I actually, like, I could give him Togekiss, I can give him Sylveon, it doesn't matter. Sabrina gave us the win, I agree. We're going second, which means we have the energy advantage, which means Togepi is more ideal. Shuppet. Oh no! Are we about to get ban-added? This could be very bad. Oh no! Let's see. Let's see. Banette's actually very sad for us. Togepi! It's Sylveon. I still think I attach, but I recognize that this is not fun. If they Banette, we're gonna have to retreat. It's okay, but it's not fun. My gosh. Well, they have Banette now. They've drawn every card in their deck. Red card, not too bad. We would like to have kept that Sylveon. That rare candy's great. But we would have liked to have kept Sylveon, obviously. Let's see. Did they get Banette? They didn't. Or maybe they just power the bench. Okay, they didn't. Interesting. Wow. They actually gave us what we need for Togekiss. Little do they know. We did not have it before. We needed to draw. But we got it now. They actually fixed our hand a little bit. Who knows? Maybe the Sylveon could have fixed it regardless, but they actually fixed our hand. And they gave us Cynthia. So if they put in Sylveon right now, and they don't disrupt my hand again, we just win. So we'll see what they do. Hey, Mrs. Top Player, thank you for the gifted on TikTok, by the way. Just saw that. Thank you. Rayquaza EX. Alright. You absolute maniac. Oh! This could be huge. Fully saved the game with 4 heads. Fully saved the game for them. Wow. What a lucky, lucky card that was. We just won, too. Let's see what we get. We get Cynthia. That's a brick. I think the best thing I can do here is power my bench. I could power Togepi. I could power Eevee. I think powering Eevee is probably my best call. Togekiss is going down. We don't yet have Sylveon. Let's see. How are things going? Pretty great so far. We've been on a huge win streak with this deck, but we're finally running into a, like, maniacal deck from our opponents here. I think I have to put Eevee active. If I don't get Sylveon, you know, we can just draw. If I do get Sylveon, I can fight. Lily. Very late Lily. I think the play is, at this point, I think the play is probably power Togepi. I think it's my only option. And pray that I draw something decent here. I need Sylveon, basically. Sylveon or Togekiss helps, but I need Sylveon to draw the other card. We need a Togekiss at some point. We're bricking super hard. Sabrina is not a winning card. That's a loss. This is the worst brick we've had so far. I can't believe it. We finally lost, and it took Sylveon EX Rayquaza. Crazy. Crazy to finally lose against that absolute pile of a deck. But Team Rocket won him the game. GG's. It took a full-on nonsense off-meta deck to get there. Team Rocket strikes again. They get us. All right, let's play. We got another deck here that I wanted to play. I lost to the cheese, baby. All right, let's see. I wanted to play. This deck actually worked out great. It was really good. Let's play. I want to try Crabominable. I don't think it's good, but I want to try it. A tournament player was running this, and I was like, you know what? I do love Crab. It's got some Palkia to it. It's got a little heat to it, you know? So what we're looking at is 2 Crabominables, 2 Crabrawlers, 2 Palkias, red card, Comms, Repel, 1 Pokeball, Rocky Helms, Poison Barbs, Misties, Sabrina, Cyrus, Leaf, and Professor's Research here. So The idea behind this deck, obviously, you want Crabominable in the active spot if you can get it. Palkia bench, power Palkia. Crabominable only needs 1 energy. If you happen to run into Oricorio, your best bet is going to be the Rocky Helms, Poison Barb, and your Kerbrawler. So that's what you're trying to do with a deck like this. Crazy run there with with Togekiss. Like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row with Togekiss. Pretty fun. Twitch is in a quick ad break here. They'll be back in 1 second. By the way, shout out to our sponsor, Marvel Strike Force. If there's ever a deck you wanted to see me play, but you didn't have the money to become a member or something like that, you can download Marvel Strike Force using the link in my pinned comment right there. And if you hit level 5, which takes like 10, 15 minutes, I will go ahead and play your deck. Absolutely free to download. It's got to be a new player. Downloading on mobile. Yeah, buddy. Twitch is coming back in just 2 seconds, everyone. Concede to an Ori? I don't think so. You play it out. You can get it. You can beat Ori with it. We have a lot of options for it. I've been using Arceus, Crobat, Umbreon. It's really fun. The Umbreon is interesting there. I think Umbreon's really bad, but Arceus, Crobat, I think is really good. So, do you have Sylveon in there too? Why does everyone use the Eevees? Because they're so good. We're getting some weird connection issue here. Here we go. Into a lightning deck. Starting with our worst start, which is Palkia, especially into lightning. Someone told me to just scoop if we see this, but we're not gonna scoop. We're gonna play it out. Froakie. Interesting. We've got a Magnezone situation. What am I looking at here? Giratina. Is it Snorlax? What is this? Oh, it could be Oricorio Greninja, right? Oricorio Greninja Giratina. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Pokeball. Grabs us the crab. Professors. Grabs us Leaf and a hat. I guess I'll go ahead and... well... I do 40 to it next turn. I could slash here. I could still wait for it. I could Rocky Helm. They got 3 cards left. They haven't used the Professors. I'll wait on the red card. If they retreat into Oricorio, we force them to pay. Right? Great. That's what we wanted. I could technically repel here and just keep powering, but I think the play is Leaf into our crab and hit him. I think that's the way. They're going down to 30. They obviously just power the bench here. They might have another Ori they could put down. that could get me in the long run. If I can get my Palkia online, we're going to be in pretty good shape. They're going to retreat? Yeah, okay. They're going to give up Froakie here. Power Giratina. They have another Froakie. That makes sense. We have another Palkia. I think I have Professors here. Sabrina, Crabominable EX. I could go Crab EX. I think the call is Crab EX, so I can't go down to Giratina right away, and then I repel to do some damage. Right? Power Palkia. I could put other Palkia on the bench, but it might be bad to have other Palkia. I still need to find another Crabrawler here. But even if they hit me with Oricorio, they take a lot of damage from this Rocky Helm. They've got the Ninja. They could chip in Cyrus. No. Getting set up for a Giratina KO. I think the play is Repel here. Or Sabrina. They're not going to give me Giratina, that's for sure. They have to give me the Greninja. Okay. I could play other Palkia right now to play around Sabrina a little bit. Because if they Cyrus and then bring in Giratina, it goes down. So I think this plays around at least Sabrina. I'm gonna go ahead and Misty it too. We didn't hit. That's okay. Obviously, we wanted to hit some on that Palkia too. Because they can still Cyrus us. There's nothing I can do about it, really. Yeah, they go for it. Chaotic Impact. 110. They get us next turn. I think my only play here is Misty a Palkia, right? I think that's it. I think that's the only play. I have a Crab. Doesn't help yet. I could red card them to avoid Cyrus, maybe. They still haven't played Professors, though. This is GG's. They're having a lot of connection issues for whatever reason, but they're still playing their hand out. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. I'm just moving on from this very weird player. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. We'd have to hit a Misty. It was the only way. Got the worst God pack of all time. 3 Alolan Doug Trio EX in the same pack. It's a tough one. That is a tough one. Palkia. Going second into Faramosa. We have Misty, which is an okay start for us. You know? Yeah, I am one. I need to play some of that today, too. Hey, thanks for checking out the sponsor. Appreciate you. Gosh, they're getting a lot of cards. Kartana. Buzzwole. Leaf Cape. We can't get him in one. Red card. They took away my Misty. Crab, Rocky Helm, Repel. Doesn't really help us right now. We do get Crab, though. It's not bad. I'm going to Repel just so they don't chip Crab, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference. Crab goes down to 140. This brings me down to 130. I guess neither of us are one shot. We'll wait. It would still be Sweet's Relay right now. It's the only thing I can build so far. I need to pull some more packs today, though. Guzma. Good Guzma. If I had Leaf, I would Leaf into Crab, right? I don't. Pokeball. Other Palkia. At this point, there's nothing I can really do except power this, right? Repel. Doesn't really help me. Doesn't help me yet. It could be a game-winning card if I get to use it right. Sabrina. Bring in the Crab. Let's see. Let's see. If they have Lusamine, we're in a lot of trouble, but we were regardless, right? I mean, if their one card in their hand is Lusamine, there's nothing I can do about that. That would have been just a perfect draw for them. TRG. Not a bad card for us. Grunting the 1 energy Crabominable is pretty chill. They could Sabrina my Palkia. That's always a possibility. But I can't really do much about it. I gotta do the 80. Did I say Sabrina? I meant Cyrus. They could Cyrus my Palkia. But it is what it is. They might retreat. PCL. They don't want to attack here. Unless... Yeah. They don't want to attack here. They're going to move their cards around, right? Yeah. Okay. I think this is the right call. They're waiting for a Cyrus. Misty. Misty. We punch. We're still doing okay. But again, rough if we see a Cyrus. Very rough if we see a Cyrus. There's the Cyrus. We knew it was coming. We just didn't know when. Get me with the 120. Boom, boom. I gotta put you in, yeah? Not what we're looking for. Celesteela. Okay. Buzzwole. Okay. Gosh, they got a lot of cards. I need Misty. It's my only shot. Okay. $50-50, we win that too. Our Misty missed twice. Sad. Classic Misty. If it hits either time, we can win. A Misty. We technically were very unlucky. Bum, bum, bum. Eevee. Look at all this fire. It's a fiery deck. Serena. Okay. Guess I got a Rocky Helm here. Might as well red card. They got a lot of cards. I punch. I punch you. We get Sylveon on the bench. What are they trying to draw in that active spot, huh? Leafeon or something? EVEX. Professors. They got some cards. Cape. Cape doesn't protect them unless they evolve, but I'm guessing they're evolving, right? Flareon. Oh, it's this Flareon. Ooh, cool. I feel like you don't see it often. All right, we're going to go ahead and go Crab. I could hit them right now for 60. I also could wait. I could Sabrina and then hit them for more next turn. So if they bring it back in, I do KO it in one hit, which I think is probably the better play. So I'm going to do that. I would like my other cards, but I think it's fun to slow them down. I have to put the energy here, though. Might have been better to get our Palkia energy-wise, but I think this makes it fun to KO this Flareon in one hit. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Gara? How you doing, buddy? Another Eevee. Okay. They're waiting. If I don't get any other cards, they win no matter what, but Professors. I need some basics here. There's the Palkia. We get one KO. And now they're in a lot of trouble. So they have to bring in Flareon EX right now. Plus Eevee bags, right? Or a red. But wait, can they even get energy up to it? No, right? They could Dawn, I guess. But then we're still around. Because they can't combust. They have no discarded energy. They Mars us. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. Pokeball. Grabs me and my buddy. We don't need him yet. Okay. GG. GG. Dude, a Sabrina or Cyrus can really destroy an entire deck. Like an early Sabrina or Cyrus can completely destroy a deck. How's this deck going? It's okay so far. It's like water's bad, you know, but what are you gonna do? Hey, hitting level 2. Nice job. Yes, you can D-rank in Masters. You can, yeah. Eevee. Let's go. I think next season is the season where you cannot D-rank anymore, though. Feels like water and grass have so much support but never work consistently. Well, they have in previous seasons, but not anymore. Now they're just getting rocked. Ruby Dominator and Mr. Emerald, thank you so much for the support on the Tick of the Talk, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're weak to us. TCG Pocket is my introduction to TCG. Is that sad? No. Why? Why? You play things and learn about things when you learn about them. You know. We're all on our own journeys. Okay. Life is like yoga. Don't compare yourself to the person next to you. I thought life was like a box of chocolates. Yeah, in that it's like yoga. Life is like a box of chocolates. Everyone's doing yoga. It's a totally normal phrase. I feel like I hear it every day. Pokeball and Leaf. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't make a huge difference, but I could have comms that in a different way, right? One crab active. I may want the second crab to wait for a second in case I need to leaf it. I guess it won't make a huge difference, but... The Leafeon can move into the Flareon. The Flareon will one-hit KO the crab after Leafeon's chipped it, or they could one-hit KO it regardless. They're going to power Bench Leaf and then retreat, right? So they can hit. That works. Luckily for us, we can dance around this for a while. We also have, you know, a Sabrina or Cyrus opportunity. There's the Flareon. I can one-shot that with Palkia. They can obviously one-shot me. If I get an early Cyrus, we're in a really good spot. Professors, not as much. Let me see. Repel, Sabrina. Sabrina's something. I guess I have to crab, huh? They could take down Crabrawler, but they won't get it in one. With a red or Eevee bag, they KO Crabominable, which is unfortunate. They'd have to dual Eevee bag, or they'd have to hit it with red. It would win him the game. Because my Palkia can't survive a red from the Flareon, obviously. Flareon coming in early, picking up the KO. They know I'm a turn behind on Palkia, so I think this is a smart call. I could put in Crabominable here, but I think I might just be wasting my time, right? We'll try it. If I put in Crab, they could only hit me for 130 unless they red and bag. I can KO one with Cyrus. I could get them with Sabrina unless they Eevee bag to heal here. If they have Eevee bag and red, they just get me though. Other Eevee. Let's see. This deck has a lot of options against us, so they might get us. There's one Eevee bag. Ooh. Okay. Awesome. So what they needed to do was they needed to cape their Leafeon right there. Them not caping their Leafeon means we win. They caped the wrong Pokemon. I thought the second I saw that cape, I thought it was over. GG. They need to cape the other one. All right. Nice. We beat one of the most meta decks in the game. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 2 seconds, guys. We've got an ad coming up on Twitch. I'm going to take a quick break here as well. Be back in just a sec. I'll give you guys a little tilt break while I'm gone. See you in just a second. By the way, shout out to our sponsor, Marvel Strike Force. If you want to support what I do here and download a cool game for free, check it out. Pinned comment, description, all over the place. And it supports the stream and what I do. Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just give and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just give and stretch my legs.
Coming back. Never punished. Ba 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 boom ba boom ba boom ba 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 boom. We're back. We're back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back. If you're on a break, didn't play any games while you were gone. We're doing it. Chazzy boy, thank you for the 21 months, you legend. 1 month till Worlds, almost to the day, right? Like a month away to the day. Gonna be fun. Thank you, Smoke Taguda. Appreciate you, buddy. We were on a break. Very friends coded. Palkia. Nihiligo. Ugh. Oh no. Poison deck. We need to get Crab fast or we are cooked. What if? Okay. So far, not a single Misty has worked for us, by the way. They nerfed it. They nerfed it, guys. The rumors are true. They nerfed Misty. And it's only hurting us. This is not fun. Other Nihiligo. That's more fun. So we can at least move it, right? Crabrawler. Okay. They're weak to fighting, right? I could leaf into Crab and then repel. Let's repel. Because I'd rather get... it's a 2-shot. And it's only a 1-shot this way. Maybe we just leaf right now. I'm gonna do it. We hit the repel. We punch, but they have 2 golden Nihiligos, by the way. I don't even know if it's a single golden Nihiligo. I think we do this right now. They don't get to poison. Their energy's all messed up. Their energy's no longer messed up. They do get to poison. Life goes on. If I can get Crabominable, I do heal the poison, which would be nice. But this is going to get me almost in 1 turn, right? So if I don't heal the poison, I just go down almost immediately. I go down to 30 HP here. Excuse me, I go down to 10 HP because I get hit for 30. There's Crab. I Cyrus. So I don't poison myself immediately. Power Palkia and punch. Next turn, if they bring in Nihiligo, I get it in 1 shot. And then we're just going to have to deal with Guzzlord or whatever. Once it comes out. Unfortunately, this poison is still brutal, even though there's 1 Nihiligo gone. There's the Guzzlord. If I can get Palkia some energy, we can make something happen. Do I Sabrina right now? I don't think so. I think I have to take this KO. Because I can't let Palkia get poisoned or something. I've got a couple turns. Guzzlord will hit me. I just have to hope that my energy doesn't get stolen by Guzzlord, basically. That's what I have to hope. If Guzzlord steals my energy with Grindcore on Palkia, we're cooked. Because I have to be able to hit Guzzlord multiple times. This might be okay for us. Maybe. Let's see. Rocky Helm, already got it. We slash. I just gotta hope that they don't grind core, right? Don't grind core, don't heal. If they've got a heal, we're kind of cooked. Yeah, PCL. GG. If they hit me without grind core, we could still get them. Because they can't Guzma, right? I think they're going to try to grind core me. No. No. Well, if they grind core, they 50-50 that I can't KO them. So they probably grind core here. Okay. Very chill, very cool. I think the play is grindcore, but fair enough. Enjoy the storm, you big jerk. We take those. I think the only play they could make there is grindcore. It's the only play that makes sense. GG. Thanks for the support on the sponsor, by the way. I saw you just hit level 2. It is a strong move. Dimensional Storm is quite strong. You don't get to see it much anymore, but it's quite strong. It is dimensional. Agreed. It is dimensional. And it's a storm. It's dimensional, it's a storm, it's got all the things, guys. This deck's actually not too bad. It does run into some annoying issues, right? But I think the real star of it's Crabominable, honestly. Crabominable is pretty good. It's extra dimensional? You're thinking of Crises. Okay. Well, we were bound to hit a Misty at some point. And we actually hit one. I'm guessing they don't, yeah, that's a good time for the new emote, right? We actually got a heads on that one. Lucky. They're Comsing. If they get another Eevee, that will be pretty good for them. Because this one, you can't make it Sylveon, right? You're going to give up 2 points. That feels not good. Froakie. Fortunately for us, if they don't have TRG, we get 2 in a row here, right? Crab. I don't think they're putting in Giratina, so they have to put in Froakie. They could hit Rare Candy Ninja. They do. So now we do get one shot by the Giratina. Mars, okay. Comms, Professors. Professor's pretty good. Obviously, a Sabrina would be huge, but I can't use Repel because it's not a basic, right? Professors. Palkia, Crabominable. I don't think... how does Crab do into Giratina? It's going to hit it for... It's going to hit me for 130. I go down to 30 HP. So I hit it for 40, which brings it down to what? Dimensional Storm is going to bring it down 20. And that's 130. And then it hits itself for 20. Okay. All right. We've got the Rocky Helm. They could Sabrina me. And then I have to power my Palkia. But I think we're good. Pokeball. Let's see what they get. Yee. They might get Sylveon. Right? Chaotic Impact. Rocky Helm brings him down to 90. We punch here. We have a Rocky Helm ourselves. They're down to 50. They could Sylveon, like retreat into Sylveon and then also bench. No, they couldn't get it. Misty wins a game. It hasn't worked out for us all day, and it finally does. Bird's Eye Gaming, thank you for the support there on the Tick of the Talk, buddy. It's sad Guzma usage has gone down. There's just so many good cards. People are filling their decks with Sylveons now instead, which is better, you know? This deck's pretty good. It's better than I thought. It's better than I thought into the meta, right? It has a couple unfortunate brick moments because we have no Sylveon, but it's not too bad. Palkia. Do you enjoy Pocket more than Unite? I don't know. I like them both a lot. They're very different games, though, right? Like, Pocket, we get to slow down, kind of talk about what's happening, and Unite is more, you know, fast-paced, more action. But I like them both a lot. Waiting for our opponents here. Dun, 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 dun. We're really chilling now. Okay. Any collabs incoming? I don't have any planned. But there could be some fun ones. This one's taking forever. Nihiligo. Okay. I do not like Nihiligo for us. Luckily, we get to swing once, but it's the wrong Pokemon to be swinging with. If we had Crab here, it's good to swing in. But Guzzlord, too. They got a good start. Professors, they got a great start. Let's see. Who would my dream collab be? I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. Mr. Beast. No, not really. I mean, I don't know what we do. I made this guy play Pokemon Pocket for an entire year, and if he does it, I give him $200. I mean, we could do that. I'm like, I was gonna anyway. Misty, Crab. I think I repel here so I don't get poisoned. Guzzlord. Okay. I think I Barb. I could Comms for one of the crabs, but without Leaf also, it doesn't really help me too much. You know? They got the goose. Not all decks are running it, but they got it. They goosed me. They got me with the goose. They could really ruin Palkia's day with Grindcore, obviously. I need Leaf in order to make Crab useful. They're taking their time. Taking a lot of time. Really weighing their options. I got a Rocky helmet. I mean, I at least got that. Question is, do I Misty or do I Sabrina? I think I have to Misty and just pray, but we'll see. Wow. I don't feel bad about it. I don't have to feel bad about it. I get to feel however I want about that. I feel great. Water decks don't win anymore. So you know what? I feel great about it. Don't feel bad at all. Feel good. Feel really good, honestly. You need a shower? No, I don't. I feel great. No showers needed. We could still lose, by the way. It's like very losable still. They lose Samine. Well, they don't want to do that. That would cost them the game. They actually don't want to hit me here. Right? Because I have the Rocky Helm. Unless they goose. No, they already lose Samine. Okay. GG, I guess. Goodbye. Tommy Miller, thoughts if they allowed you to put percentages for dual energy decks, such as seeing one energy 80%, the other 20? Oh, that's a really interesting idea. I don't know if they would do it ever, but that's a really interesting call. Misty actually saved us the game. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. We had Misty really lose earlier, and now it's actually winning a decent amount. Look, half the time it's gonna give us an energy. And apparently it's either gonna give us nothing all the time, or it's gonna give us 5. You know? Apparently that's what's going on. If it was alternating, that would make decks so much more... Like, if you could literally say alternating energies, psychic fire, and you know it, the way it starts, that would be really interesting. Starting Crab into a fire deck. We have a chance here, but Char is really good into, like, everything, so... Cyrus. Professors... Rocky Helm Leaf. Okay. Any good catches for my sleep account? I caught Torchic and I caught Plusle? I can't remember if it was Plusle or Minun. I caught one of them. But I don't think either of them were like good, like stat-wise. But I caught them. Oh, weird choice. They if I had Crabominable here, they actually lose by doing that. Okay. Yeah, that was very odd. They shouldn't have done that. GG. They even caved. Yeah. Not at all the play. But okay. Rocky Helm, still picking up game wins. Not a bad run with this deck, actually. This deck's working out... honestly, 2 of the decks we played today are working out way better than I thought they would. It actually is pretty good. Spragels, this deck feels really good. When you face Sylveon, I would recommend to try Charizard's deck. Oh, when you hate Sylveon? Is that what you're saying? Have? Which deck are we talking about? Sorry, I'm confused. You're just talking about Char Sylveon? It's a good deck, if that's what we're talking about. Yeah, it's a good one. Zera, good start for them. That energy's awesome. I have a Rocky Helm. I punch. Yeah, I should do some today. Roost, I should. They might just let this go down. They don't. Interesting. I might have let it go down, but I see the reason not to. Oh, never mind. Now I see the reason they didn't. Well, now I don't know what they're doing. They already won. I was like, we needed a bench. The Dawn. GG's. GG's. Couldn't stop that. Let's run it again. Silvali's so good. It's going to be good forever, it feels like. I can't think of a card that's going to make it be bad, right? What? I mean, something has to stop the abilities. That would be it. What is your site to check out the best pocket decks? I mean, if you want to look at tournament decks, Limitless is probably the best. But I don't think there aren't a lot of good sites that I know of, I guess. Crab. Misty. We Misty'd. Sylveon. It would be chill to get a leaf. There's the Froakie. Yeah, that's true. With Silvally, it's not an ability. Good point. It's just part of the attack. Yep. Good point. I think Silvally is just as a concept, it's kind of a broken card, you know? Professors. Gives me a Poison Barb and a Sabrina. The Rocky Helm puts them down to... Is the Barb better or the Helm better? I'm trying to think. Let's do the Rocky Helm. I'll Crab. And I'll go ahead and Barb this, just in case they Sabrina me, right? Am I hydrating? Coffee is hydrating when you think about it. Really think about it. Coffee's pretty hydrating. Other Palkia. Do I retreat into Crabominable? I might. Next turn they hit me for 70, but if they have Greninja, they KO me. I don't like this, but I think it might be better. I don't like it. I think that Palkia is going down no matter what. Hopefully they have to pay for it, though. Their deck has Cyrus, obviously, so they can make that play whenever. I wonder if they will come out with an ability block that stops Pokemon ability in play or effects. Yeah, I bet they will. At some point they have to, because it'll kind of balance the meta. But I don't know what they're gonna do next, you know? That's the question. Like, how do they balance this? There's the Cyrus. It's what we thought was gonna happen. Which isn't too bad for us. Rocky Helm. I could attack here. I could Cyrus. I could Sabrina. Sabrina might be interesting, but I'll just go ahead and attack. I'm guessing they go Greninja here. Pick up the KO. Other Eevee. Because they're not going to KO with Froakie, then, you know, that would end the game for them. TRG. This is such a weird match. They're just bricking on their ninjas. Team Rocket Grunt, honestly, is a game-winning card some games. It's probably one of the more underrated cards in the game. You know? Yeah, they can't KO me with Greninja because of the Psychic Energy. That's right. Good point. Good point. I forgot their deck was only pulling Psychic so far. Okay. Are they gonna draw? Okay, they do. I think the play is just Retreat and Cyrus. I mean, if I Sabrina right now, who do you think they give me? Probably full HP Froakie, right? I think the play is just Retreat Cyrus. We get one, the perfect amount, and then outside of Sylveon or Greninja, I KO everything next turn. So they have to put in either Greninja or Sylveon here. They could, at some point, still Cyrus the Palkia with Sylveon, but, you know, it's going to happen anyway. They finally get Giratina. Well, that's going to take a while to get online, though. If they get some frogs, like multiple frogs, they could chip at Palkia. They could chip at other Palkia and, like, force me to bring it in, but without Sylveon here, they have to Sylveon. Without Sylveon here, it's just a game over. So there's the Sylveon, which will get them their other frog, right? If I Sabrina, they have to give me the Giratina, right? I don't see a way around it. Getting me to be two-shot by Sylveon. They hit. Sabrina. They give me either Giratina or nothing, right? So there's the Giratina. I power Palkia here. Hit for 80. Now they're going to have to get this Giratina out. Do they play Leaf? Rare Candy. Chip Cyrus, maybe? Okay. Cyrus, you. I think they can still get me here. I need a Leaf. I'm surprised they're not chipping the back Palkia, but they can do that whenever. Comms doesn't help me. I can Misty. It misses. I can't get this out. What they're going to do is chip, retreat, Sylveon, and that's the win. I can repel. And they just bring in Sylvia, I assume. Doesn't make a difference, unfortunately. GG. GG. They got their cards. That deck is very difficult to beat. And it was. And it turned out to be difficult. GG's. It's a hard one to counter. They could really annoy Crabominable, right? By slowing it down. Every time they push it out, you don't get to get your plus 40, you know? We just need a supporter card to block Evo or Poke abilities, but that would be broken because all meta Pokemon... Yeah, I know, but they changed, like, Rare Candy completely changed the meta. And it's fine, you know? So it happens. It happens that cards come in and change the meta. It's probably healthy for the game. The question is, how do they keep doing it? Right? That's the hard part. Palkia. We punch. If they don't evolve, we get a KO. If they do evolve, we're going to be swinging. Sabrina's pretty good for them here. I could see them using it. Solali. So it puts my Palkia in an annoying position, right? They don't go for it. We could Sabrina, but I think you just want the KO here, right? They do a lot of damage to us, but what can you do? They have Cranidos. Uh-oh. The cape. Geo. The question is, do I Sabrina right now? I don't know. Probably not, unfortunately. They get me next turn regardless, but... We never got our tools here. Tools would be fun. Ah, they have Rampardos. That's game. Bummer. Boom, boom. Misty. If I Sabrina and hit the Rampardos, that's something, right? I guess I could do that. And just hope they don't retreat. Doesn't really make a difference, though. They did retreat. Oh, they did retreat. Rocky Helm on Rampardos. The Rocky Helm doesn't stop Silvally, though. The Rocky Helm gets Silvally down to 10, but it's not enough. Right? Like, it comes close. Bonk. We just couldn't get him fast enough. So Volley Rampardos, the bane of my existence. Such a broken deck. Boom. Couldn't you have slashed then Sabrina next turn? When? When could I have slashed? Slash which one of them? Slash Silvally to 20, then Dimensional Storm the Rampardos. Maybe you're right. Maybe that was the right play. Crab? Eevee. Sabrina. Yeah, I had in my head a certain way that we were going to win it, and then I was like, what did I do? So you're probably right. We've been going for a while. We probably made a mistake. Does Palkia ever run Vaporeon Manaphy? No, it's too slow. Be cool if it did, though. Rocky Helm. We're looking for our crab. Wrong crab. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do here. If they have Leafeon next turn, we just go down. We did not get our Crabominable. What are you drinking from those 2 cups? Water and coffee. Is this the best water deck in the game? Well, if you don't count Greninja, maybe. Okay, they're drawing, so they're at least giving us time, right? Yeah. Okay. That's ideal. Okay. How is the water starter not relevant? I thought she looked decent. Oh, you're talking about Primarina, right? It just doesn't do enough. It doesn't do enough damage fast enough. It does 40, 80, 100. Just low, you know? And Stoke Char does 150 for 1 energy. Like 2 energy, essentially. So it's not fast enough. GG. They bricked. They bricked. All right, we'll go over to our free-to-play account here in 1 sec. I just want to play a few games with this. This is a pretty fun deck. It's probably the best water in the game if you don't count Greninja, which is the best water in the game, right? You think water needs a boost next season? Without question. Yeah, it's one of the worst types in the game right now. I don't know if any type is as bad as water. Is there any type that has less decks? Like less meta-relevant decks? Grass is having a somewhat tough season, but Buzzwole's still better than water decks. Fighting? No, fighting's way better. It's got Silvally Rampardos. It's got Garchomp. Like, fighting's way better. Dragon. Yeah, kind of dragon, I guess. They gave us Crab. Not only did they give us Crab, they gave us Crab, and they gave us Repel. Steel? Steel Solgaleo, my sweet, sweet summer boy. My summer cutie pie. Dragon. Dragon is maybe the other option. Although I think a Dragonite deck's probably better than a water deck. To be fair, Dragon's like a tough type, so that one is tough. But yeah, I think Dragon's still, you know. I'd like to hold this Sabrina so I could possibly get the Rampardos. Well, the way they put energy on this makes me think I should Sabrina them, though. Right? I don't know. It's a weird one. We'll hit it for 80. Because they have to pay to retreat it anyway. I'm gonna put the Rocky Helm on. Well, I'll wait. I'm new to this game and I don't know anything about Pokemon at all. Level 13, any advice? I have a ton of videos on my channel. Like, there's a really good beginner guide for you. And you can take a look at like some of the best decks of the season, get a good idea of like why they play the way they play on my YouTube. Mars. Palkia. What a segue to plug. Brother, you asked me for advice in my stream. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Segue to a plug? This is my stream. And you asked me for advice on how to play the game better. I don't know what to tell you. And I literally gave you the best possible advice I could. You acted like I came up to you on the street to tell you about my YouTube channel or something. I don't know. All right. Dude. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Okay. Let me see. Did I get that video? Yeah. Got a video coming up after the stream. It's gonna be a little while though. We're still gonna play some free to play. Okay, Palkia. Poiple. Uh-oh. What do you think could save the meta for water types? It's a good question. I honestly don't know exactly what it would be. Red Cardum. I don't need two Palkias. I'm gonna Calms right now and hopefully get our Crab. That way, at least if I get Leaf, I can move it in, right? Not the Crab we want, but okay. Do. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Okay. We're gonna have to take the poison damage at this point. They got the Naganadel. Oh boy. Well, Misty doesn't really help me here. I have to put other Palkia, right? Even the Slash doesn't really do anything. It's a lot. We need a full heal item? We kind of do have one. They actually saved that Palkia, which might be good. We'll find out. The poison. Okay. That Rocky Helm was huge. They don't know it yet, but it was big. GG. GG! They don't know it, but it was big. Enjoyed the content. Helped me build a lot of decks. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, Alan. Appreciate you, buddy. Need a full heal as an item that only cures statuses? You're thinking of Big Malasada, then. Big Malasada cures statuses. And it heals 10, right? So we've got that. It's just not used too often. We'll run one more of these. I've actually had a good record with it so far. Pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people forget about it. It's not a super meta item. If there's a lot of poison or a lot of sleep or burn or something in the meta, you could definitely see more decks running it, but it's just... It's not, like... It's not every single game, so you can't really justify it, you know? Professors. Crab. Palkia. Absolutely red card that hand. They have so many cards. Way too many cards. You never know. You could be helping them, but you got to get rid of that. I'm holding on to the Crabrawler in my hand in case I can comms it for a Crabominable. But if I draw it, obviously I don't need to. Another Eevee. Sylvie the Active. Okay. Bold. They will KO it next turn. Yeah, it works. Big Malasada would work in a deck because you get to play another supporter, right? But you just don't as often have to heal a status condition, I think is why PCL is so much better. 30 is just so, like, such a big chunk of HP. Leaf. We can try to comms, and if it doesn't work out, you know, we'll just deal with it. Okay, cool. Good card for us. I could Sabrina them here, but I'd kind of like to wait. Because now, if they stay in, I get a 2-pointer. If they leave, I can try to disrupt them a bit. Other Sylveon. They could retreat into that Sylveon. They have only water energy coming up, so they're not going to be able to power that Sylveon to attack. They're going to have to power Greninja, which obviously they'll look to do. They could just let this go down and power a Giratina. No, but they go double Froakie. They rare Candy. They could chip and bring in Palkia. I do have a Leaf. But I wouldn't be able to get the Insatiable Striking bonus, so it could be a pretty good play. Yeah, there's the Cyrus. I like this play. I think it's strong. Now the question is... Ooh, another crab. Now the question is, do I Leaf and hit here? I could... and still power Palkia, still keep the energy. They obviously could be... Not could be. They obviously are running 2 Cyruses in this deck. So I don't know if the Leaf helps too much here, but I'm going to try it. I think getting the striking back on Crab is important. Other Crabrawler, I'm not so sure on. If they hit me with Sylveon, they go down. So that's positive. I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to try to play around it. Maybe Sabrina. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This deck's actually crushing it, too. Like, good win streaks with the Crab Palkia deck. 2 decks today with really solid win streaks in Master Rank. Yeah, Concede is the best thing for us, right? Concede's actually really, really good. We'll pop over to our free-to-play and kind of grind that for a little bit. Maybe rip some packs today, too. I'm not sure where I'm at with it. Palkia. Yeehaw. My turn, which is not great. I could Rocky Helm. Professors. Crabrawler. Sabrina. Do I red card them? They got 4 cards. I don't know. We'll see. Greninja EX. Yeah, that would be a very crazy card. We lowered their hand by 1 card. It could give them more basics, right? It could give them a much better hand. It could give them a much worse hand. You never know. They get 2 Pokeballs out of it. So that part is good for them. I'm hoping they don't have a Sylveon right away, but we'll see. Climb to Masters with Oricorio, Sylveon, Magnezone. That's pretty good, yeah. Pretty good deck. We're hoping they don't Sylveon the active here. Yeah, I know. Rocky Helm is no use to us right now. Right? Doesn't do anything into that Eevee. Rare Candy the Ninja. They've got Sylveon coming, or they got Psychic Energy coming next turn. They could get our Crabrawler. I can't really do anything about it. Guzma the item. That's okay. We have another item. Yeah, Chip and Palkia I think makes the most sense. This is good for us because we at least get a point. Pokeball could give us our other Palkia. It does. I might use it for Crabrawler at some point. Right? I could do it now just so they don't Cyrus it. But then I'm only losing a point. I can give up a point. I think they're going to hit Palkia here. But you know what? Let's just do it. Okay. In case they bring it in, we're not stressed that they do. We take 1 point. If they keep Palkia in, it can KO Greninja, right? Oh no, Greninja will get me first, right? Greninja gets me first. Huh. Oh, they go for it with Cyrus. Really? Okay. I kind of wanted them to do this, so... I think the play is just power Palkia here, yeah? I could Sabrina them with Crabominable, swing for 40, or just power Palkia. I'm just going to power Palkia. There's Sylveon. Cape? Cape gets them to 160. They could retreat into Sylveon. Okay, they chip Palkia. Go for a Mist Slash. Misty. Sabrina doesn't help me right now. Other Palkia might with Misty. I could Sabrina to chip Sylveon. This brings him down to 120. If they hit with Greninja, then bring in Palkia, we can win, but they could retreat. They retreat to Greninja. They'd have to just not Mars my hand, I guess. Like, Mars could stop me. Professors. What else are they looking for? Other Greninja, I guess. Giratina, sure. Maybe they retreat to Giratina, but I KO Giratina in one without a cape. They might not hit Crab here. Right? No? They do hit Crab. That Crab having all that HP actually was really beneficial. We poison the Greninja. Although it means nothing. Cyrus. We take down the meta. The storm is dimensional. Bonk. GG. Honestly, Palkia Crab doing pretty good on ladder. A lot better than I thought it would. And every once in a while, you'll get a Misty win that's just gross. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Nice little win streak right there. Let's go ahead and switch over to our free-to-play account. There'll be an ad on Twitch here real quick, I think. Unless it just went up. Did it just go up? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Boo, 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 boo. All right, 1 second, everybody. You'll just see me for... Is this the easiest way to do it? Just me for a sec. Hi! Hi, I'm Jake. You're just going to see me for 1 second while I switch to the free-to-play account. Boom, 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 boom. Big mustache. Ah! That's how I eat big things. With my mustache. I'm a parent. It's apparent that I'm a parent. When you see some of the bits, you go, I bet. Okay. We got some packs we can open, guys. Boom. There we go. This is our free-to-play account that we're climbing up the ranks with. Let's see if there's anything in Wonder Pick right now. Oh, a bonus pick, sure. Was there Sesame Street in America? I think that's where it started, buddy. I could be wrong about that, but Sesame Street's in New York City, isn't it? All right, let's see what we get on this account. Anything? A Jolteon. This is a base Sylvie. We only have one. I think I should pull that. Hopefully get that. This is nothing we need. Mythical Island, can't use that. Eevee Grove, another Sylvie. Wow, we got 2 shots at it. Okay, let's try for some of these Sylveons because we can maybe make a deck with these. Dang, missed it. Missteed it. Didn't get our Sylvie. Let's try again. Where's the other one? Try for it. Oh! Heartbreakers twice. Okay. No Sylveon. They hate us today. Alright, gang. Let's see how many packs we can open. I might be able to open a decent amount. I've got hourglasses saved up. This might be a day where we rip packs. We get a free one. Go. Eevee, Mimikyu, Torracat, Dratini. Is this game messing with me right now? Like, is it full on messing with me? How does that happen? That's crazy. How does that happen? How many packs? Can I open 10? I can open 10. Let's do a 10 pack on the free to play. Wish me luck, guys. We're looking for a Flareon or a Sylveon EX. That's what we're really hoping for, right? Because then we can make some decks. Purloin, Steenie, Incineroar, Salandit, Leafeon. We didn't have this one yet. I don't think it's going to help us too much. Togedemaru, Dragonair, Swoobat, Vanillish. Pretty far-fetched. Thank you. Purloin, Eevee, Leftovers, Vanillish, Salazzle, Torkoal, Squovit, wow, Incineroar, Alcremie, Dratini, Chatot, Salandit, Appleton, Litten, Mindfu, Tropius, Bonsweet. Yes! Flareon EX. Let's go. Good one. Enchino, Brionne, Slurpuff, Snorlax. Not as good. Not as good. No Sylveons for this playthrough up to Masters yet, but we do have Flareon, so we can make a fire deck. Be a little bit better than the fire deck we currently have, right? Yeah, how would only be good for Primarina. 300 cards. All right. Far-fetched. Far-fetched, you monster. All right. Let's make a deck. We are at Pokeball rank 3 with our Sweets Relay deck. Our bad Flareon deck is getting better. We could use both Flareons here. Let's edit this. So I've got... I think I only have one other EX Eevee, right? I don't have two. Yeah, I've only got... Oh, no. I've got two. Okay. We drop Penny. We drop Leftovers. And now I can put in Flareon EX. This is actually not bad. Torkoal, Flareon EX, and base Flareon. It's actually pretty good. Ooh, and we have a full art Flareon. We might drop that Flareon, but let's go ahead and take bad Flareon into ranked. I'll put it up in the chat so you guys can see it. But I might drop one of the Eevee lines here and just go Torkoal, Flareon, but we'll see. Let's give it a shot. An alt account? Yeah, this is our free-to-play alt account. We're just trying to climb to Master Rank using only Eevee Grove. So we don't have things like Sabrina, Cyrus, lots of good cards. We did really well with Sweets Relay. It might still be the deck that we climb to Master with, but we'll see. We start EVEX, going second into Fire. We'll see how meta our opponents are right now. Charmander. Could get pretty bad for us pretty fast. If they're running, you know, Charizard, Sylveon, or something like that. You would hope that's not what we're seeing in the Pokeball rank, but who knows. Let's see. What are they gonna throw at us? It's... They hit a Pokeball, right? What are they putting out there? I do have a full art penny on both accounts. Pretty funny, right? Shaman. Do they bring it back? No. Okay, they keep it out. Interesting. Our Pokeball gives us Eevee. I'm gonna have to red card him. Leftovers. Unfortunately, Eevee Bag won't give us enough extra damage, right? It's only going to give us an extra 10. It's not going to be relevant. Although I do heal. The leftovers keeps me healthy. They might end up retreating right now with the Shaman. Maybe, yeah. I might do a new one with every set. I didn't give myself enough time for this one, really, because I'm not able to pull enough cards. I think there are a few good decks we can make, but we never got a Sylveon EX, which is just pretty rough. But maybe we could get there. It'd be a... That's right, Eevee Bag only works in the Evolutions. I always forget that with Eevee EX for some reason. My brain never works. I have a bad brain. They didn't give me one of the good ones. I asked for it, but... Charmeleon, eh? Interesting. Moltres. They might... Well, now they can't, right? They can't retreat it. Because the way Sky Support works, they could have retreated it, but they evolved. Interesting. I could draw here, but... I don't know. I think hitting's the right call. Up to 70 HP. They could go right into Charizard. It's going to take them a long time to get energy on it, but I don't have anything going on with this Eevee anyway, so... If I get Flareon EX, I can retreat into the other Eevee and, you know, combust energy up to it. So we're kind of set as far as that's concerned, but... Pokeball. Torkoal wouldn't be too bad for us here. I think the play is Potion with the KO. That way the Heat Blast can't get me. So we get Charmeleon. We go down to 70, right? But the leftovers brings us up to 80. And then Moltres comes in and just can't KO me in one hit. We could, if we got Flareon, we could KO it in one hit with Eevee Bag. Leftovers actually saving our bacon right here. It's rare to see it. It's actually working pretty good. Yeah, they're going for the Heat Blast. Torkoal. I think the plays retreat into Torkoal and attack. I get them in 2. Is this ranked? It is. Yeah, it's ranked with a new account. Yeah, PCL saves them. It's a good PCL. We have plenty of fire energy if I ever get my card. X speed doesn't help me. Not yet. If they keep Moltres in, I get it with a single bite from EVEX. That's something. Why the new account? It's a challenge. Climb into the master rank with a new account, free to play, using the new set only. It's like a fun, kind of like, can the new set climb to master by itself, you know? Which I think, just given how reasonably reliable Sweet's Relay is, the answer is yes. You know? Hey, Coldeep, thank you so much, buddy. Sabrina. Okay. I'll give you this guy. I'm fine with it. They might retreat into Char. I guess I could have given him the other Eevee, but I'm hoping they keep Moltres in. That's what I'm praying for. Oh, they do bring in Char. Dang it. I was thinking they wouldn't. Okay. Boom, boom. Can I please have my card? 8 left. There it is. Took long enough. What about pack points? I could use pack points, but it takes a while to get the pack points we need. I guess they could Cyrus me here, huh? If they have Cyrus. I made a bad play, but I was hoping they weren't going to put their card in, but they did. They could Dawn? They have Dawn? They got a Dawn? No, they don't. GG. Flareon is good. Hair's getting long, dude. It is long, I know. I'm gonna get a haircut before Worlds, but it's gonna be a bit. Made a Cunning Link deck rage quit with Stoke Char. Cunning Link? What's Cunning Link? Why is my brain not working? What is Cunning Link? Oh, a Crobat deck? Oh, okay. Is that... Yeah, that's fine. That's not the most meta deck compared... Like, Stoke Char is way more meta. Water deck. Ugh. Not too fun for us, depending on what they have. Let's see. They are Staryu. Okay. This could be interesting, because Starmie will one-shot a lot of us. A new suit debut for Worlds? I think I'll have a new suit for Worlds. I hope so. We'll see. They're starting with a Misty, and they Misty. Articuno. Ew. Their deck is gross. It's a filthy, disgusting deck for weirdos. So, yeah. Other Eevee. Cool. Torkoal. I could use either Flareon here, depending on how things are looking, right? This would be nice to attach energy to our bench. This would be nice to get rid of that Articuno. I still would need... what's it called? Though they do have Starmie EX. Okay. Next turn they'll hit me for 90. This gets me up to 110, but I'm weak to water. This would get me up to 150. I could also retreat right now. If I go Flareon, they get me in 1, and I throw energy back, which I could throw it back to Torkoal. If I go Flareon EX, they hit me for a lot, but not enough to KO me. I could also Flareon EX the bench and just... I think maybe I just Flareon the active here, right? They hit me for 110. Because I can't combust, right? Alright. They might free retreat into Articuno. Make me waste time using Combust. But I think getting one of the EXs is really nice. Is Flareon EX the strongest stage 1 in the game? You know what? I'm not sure. It's a really strong one. Wouldn't surprise me if it was up there. We go down to 40. Other Torkoal. I'm gonna leftovers here. Fire Spin. Do I want other Torkoal? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I get 1. I lose the fire energy, but luckily I have the... Oh, Silvally. Yeah, Silvally's one of the best stage 1s in the game. But I think they were talking about stage 1 EX, right? But Silvally is ludicrously good. But Barrel, that's right. But Barrel's up there for sure. Bench Vaporeon. Dang, we did not get our Eevee bag. Eevee bag would have won the game. Other Eevee, though. I think the play is hit here, even though we're definitely going down. Right? There's just too much damage to not hit with. I have to put in Eevee. I think I don't have a way around this, do I? Flareon, maybe? 110. Yeah, it's Flareon's my way around it. Just barely. Unless they have Geo or something. Eevee EX. Eevee EX could also get it. Oh, okay. They quit. They quit! I wouldn't have quit if I was them. That was getting close, actually. Right? I mean, that feels like maybe you don't quit there. They probably had a Sabrina, yeah. And they were like, alright, now I can't use it. Fair enough. Now I can't use it. Ekin, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok there. Grass deck. Ooh. Could be tasty. Might just be Buzzwole and be very not tasty. We're going second, which means we don't get to attack right away. We haven't started with Torkoal yet with this deck. Ooh, it's a Snivy deck. We might be running into Celebi or something, guys. That would be something. Oh, it would be something. Do you shave every day? No, but like every couple days. Every couple days. I'll like shave or trim my beard. The mustache I shave every night, but it just pops out when I sleep. About 3 a.m., you just hear a... And there it is. It's like God giving me a little kiss. What are you doing, God? You kissing me? I wake up, mustache is there. But I wake up, heart pumping. One of the worst ways you could possibly wake up, let me tell you. Scares me every time. But I know it's all part of his plan. Okay. Let's draw. We get Penny, but they've already played a Professor's. Leaf Cape, the Celebi. A Celebi superior deck. In this day and age. I can't believe it. Pokeball. Gives me Torkoal. Professors. Gives me Flareon EX and Eevee EX. I would like to play the other Flareon here, but we just didn't get it. I think the smarter play is to avoid a KO and just go Flareon EX right away. Right? I could put the other Torkoal down too. There we go. Bro Cyber 21, thank you for the prime, but oh no, not a prime. For the tier 1, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll get 1 KO here. If they retreat, they wouldn't do that, because then we can get Celebi in 1. So I think they definitely won't, you know, they won't let us be that lucky, right? I think I'll put down other Flareon right now. Penny, they've only played 1, right? Maybe we get a Professor's out of it. PCL means nothing. Fire Spin on 1. If they get Superior, they could KO Flareon here. If they don't, they can't. So they have to Superior to even be able to KO, and then they need to flip really, really well. Let's see. GG. GG. Aww. Sorry, Lenny. Plus 10 damage. Goodbye. Goodbye. Flareon EX. Too good. Too good. Yeah, even with a Leaf Cape, Celebi can't survive, man. It's a bummer. You still run the Celebi deck and you're not afraid to admit that? Someone make fun of him. It can't be me. I'm too busy streaming. All right. Hey, thank you, Bro Cyber. Appreciate you, buddy. How long? How many matches does it take to get to Masters? A lot, right? Power creep. Flareon is very powerful. Flareon's ridiculous. It is so dang strong. Boom, 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 boom. This deck has too many things in it, so I don't get to pull Torkoal often. You have a 2-star Arcanine that I'll never be able to use. Flareon is, for the most part, just better, yeah. It would be chill to not run into Naganadel right away. Their deck is set up. They have Wooper, Darkrai, Poipole, Sneasel. They've got a lot. You just got the gold Eevee bag? Congrats. That's awesome. Ooh, they got a lot. We have other Eevee. $30's not bad, but if they have Naganadel, we're in a lot of trouble. And they do. So the question is, do I evolve here? I don't know. Probably not. Let's see what we get. Penny. Alright. Can you give me a Professor's maybe? Thank you. Eevee. Potion. Other Eevee. I could retreat into other Eevee. It goes down in almost one though. I could Flareon to stay alive. Or I could just let this guy go down. Flareon on the bench. Potion gets me to 60. Leftovers gets me to 70. In between, I go down 10 to 60. I would stay alive for one more turn, right? The other option is I go Flareon right now. The thing I'm worried about is losing an EX here. I'm gonna bite him. This brings me up to 70. That brings me down to 60. I get one more turn, and then I can retreat and KO. Although, the Darkrai takes it either way, huh? With the Nightmare Aura. So I guess it didn't really help too much. I forgot about Darkrai on the bench. I don't normally see Darkrai and Naganadel together. And honestly, I wasn't thinking about it. Now, I do get to attack with Flareon. And we don't get poisoned. So there's that. There's that silver lining. Unfortunately, the other Eevee is very scary, right? I don't think there's a break point for the 130 yet. I'm hoping they just put in Darkrai, I KO it with an Eevee bag, and we move on. I'm guessing they put in something like Wooper, right? Sneasel. Guzzlord. Oh, man. Huh. Okay. Okay. I think we're still good, right? 110. I mean, nothing can get me, right? They just don't have the energy, I guess. Yeah. Dawn onto... Oh, they get Grindcore me, but they're only going to Grindcore off one energy, I guess. I can't KO Guzzlord in one, though, so there's that, right? Okay. I have other Flareon EX. Does it matter? Let me think. How much energy do I have in discard? I have 3. Next turn, what could they hit me for? They could Dawn up energy for Tyrannical Hole next turn, right? I guess they could do that. I could retreat into the other Flareon. Power it. I think I have to do this. Right? Maybe. Maybe I need to wait a turn for that, actually. We'll see. I think I should have waited a turn. Maybe they Lucamine? I don't know. Their deck's insane. Oh, they have Lucamine. Yeah. And I don't have Sabrina or Cyrus. Because this deck, it won't allow me to. Yeah, I needed to hit them last turn. Even still, they would have been able to get me, but GG. GG, insane deck. That was one of the craziest decks I've ever seen. They had Guzzlord. They had Weavile. They had Darkrai. They had Poipole. I can't even believe they got Naganadel. Because how many lines do they have in this deck? You know? I should have combusted to end the game. You're right, actually. I should have. I shouldn't have let the EVEX go down. I knew that was going to be a mistake. The second I did it, I was like, I don't like this. And yeah, I shouldn't have let it go down. I should have attacked in the active and waited for the other one. That's what I should have done. My turn, so we don't have the energy advantage with Torkoal here, which is no fun. We do get Eevee. Professors. Grabs me Torkoal and Professors. Put another one down. I'm just going to red card to mess up their hand a little bit. And end my turn. Why'd you see the Eevee bag and think it was a penny? It kind of is. They have crown rare Pokeballs, and they're in the Pokeball rank? How'd they pull that off? That's weird. They have crown rare Pokeballs and they never play ranked? Lucky duck, I guess. Eevee EX. Professors gives me Eevee, Flareon. Might as well get Flareon out here already. I could potion, but I probably need to save it for Flareon, right? We get one. Leftovers. Energy on Torkoal. Takes down Charmander. They've got expensive cards, but they're not pulling anything yet. We now have one in the discard. Professors. Gives them... Stoke Char. We have other Flareon. I think the play is definitely to combust here. So we have this ready to go, right? Potion as well, so they can't Cyrus it. And then attack for 70. Next turn I could hit them for 140. So if they PCL, we're okay, but if they Lily, we're not okay. There's the Lily. I don't have a way to get Flareon EX to be able to deal enough damage. I could... What can I put in? I guess I could put in Torkoal and wait. I don't know what I'd be waiting for, really. I can't make much happen here. I can put in Eevee EX, but it just becomes Flareon. I can't hit with it. This makes no difference, really. I can only do 140, and it does 150 to me. I don't have a way around this, unfortunately. I think I just have to lose. Even with another Eevee bag, I can't make it happen. If I get one more Eevee bag, I only do 150 still. No cape? No. It's a free-to-play account. You only use an Eevee stuff, so I don't have a cape or anything. Other Flareon. GG. GG. Can't get it. I think this other Flareon is not gonna help us. I think I'm just gonna drop it. You know? We'll see. I think it's better to just go Torkoal, probably. Because Torkoal's actually pretty good. And it discards energy. This one generates energy, which isn't terrible, and it's a point to give up instead of 2 points, but... Let's see what we're going into. A grass deck. They are playing Buzzwole! Yeah, Turtonator's so good. Turtonator and Kiawe is amazing, but we don't have that as an option. Professors. Yeah, that's kind of what it's there for, Tyler. Like, if EVEX is going to go down, I can swap it to a 1-pointer. But then the question is, do I even need EVEX? You know? Flareon. Might as well red card them. They got a lot of cards. Two Flareons. Sorry, one Flareon, two Flareon EXs, no EVs. Not good. Professors. Gets us an X speed and an EVEX. Then we can turn into a Flareon or Flareon EX. Buzzwole in some trouble right here. Already down to 50 HP thanks to Torkoal. I have X speed to retreat this Eevee, which is good because Flareon requires 2, right? If they let Buzzwole go down, we definitely just use Flareon EX. You know? They could try for a retreat or something? Iono. It's not the end of the world. We would rather keep our Flareons, but we got them. They're figuring it out. I'm not sure. Maybe they're looking for a Celesteela? Right? No. They didn't get it. Whatever they were looking for, they didn't get. We get 1. Power the Flareon. GG. GG. Torkoal out here, taking down Buzzy Boy. These decks are wild, man. Like, what are they? This thing has Rowlet in it. It's got Buzzwole. It's got Silvally. But sometimes you brick, and even this deck will beat you. You know? X speed coming in handy. GG. GG, crazy deck. They're all crazy down here in Pokeball. Although every once in a while you run into fully Stoke Char, so. Where'd the term brick come from? I don't know exactly. I don't know where the term came from. But, hey Spragels, I'm new to the game. I got lucky with 2 Dragonite EXs, so I had to try to make a deck and tackle ranked. Your video on it was a big help. Hey, you're welcome. I hope it helped. I think Dragonite EX is best if you can pair it with base Dragonite too, so you can decide which one is more useful in the moment, for sure. Yeah, brick's been a term forever. It's not from this game. It's been a term in games for, like, the longest time. Made my screen too big. Okay. Pokeball. Pokeball. Torkoal. Eevee. This might be one of those situations where we actually end up using the other Flareon. We'll see. Oh, nice, Mike. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I had fun making that. For sure. Froakie. Mewtwo. Is this a Sylveon Mewtwo Greninja deck? Ew. Flareon in the active. The question is it Sylveon EX? If it is, they can KO this Eevee in 1. And then collecting with it won't make a lot of sense, right? It's tough. Flareon I'll be able to hit next turn. I think this Eevee's just going down, but I don't want to lose the energy. If they do have Sylveon, I just have to power the bench. Giratina. Ugh. What is this? So gross. Oh my gosh. What am I looking at here, dude? What a disgusting deck. Chipping that Eevee, okay. That's one of the Eevees. I guess I'm just gonna X speed, get the KO with Torkoal. Right? And then, I don't know who they put in. They could put in Giratina, but if I get Flareon, we just can take it down pretty easy. They could put in something to stall for a second. No, they go straight for Giratina. They could Cyrus my Eevee, but I don't care about that. The Eevee EX is the scary one. I can use this Flareon to, like, negate that being a 2-pointer here in a sec. Let's see. Going down to 20. Other Froakie, too. I need Flareon. Flareon is, like, game-winning. Penny. Alright. What do you give me? Cyrus. Can't use it. I'm going to potion you to give myself a turn. I'm going to Flareon you so they don't Cyrus it. And I'll power you. Hit. I'm probably going to need to use one of these Eevees to draw. Unfortunately, not ever getting our Flareon means we probably lose here. It's going to have to be this Eevee in the back spot here that goes into the active spot. Right? It's the only way to kind of play around this for a second. Flareon. I can't get it right away. I have to put this here. I have to combust. Put the leftovers here, right? This 30 gets it outside of the water shuriken range. But that doesn't mean they don't have a play, right? Because if the other Greninja comes online, it's over. Potion. What do they do? Saturn, by the way, thank you so much for upgrading your membership, buddy. Appreciate the support. Oh, they Cyrus here? Do they have it? They don't. All right. That was a very scary one. My goodness gracious me. Gotcha. Take that, Giratina. Yesterday, my hubby told me about the word tech from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know that. Hey, thank you so much, Saturn. Appreciate you, buddy. If you connect your Discord and your YouTube, there's a Pocket Members section on the YouTube. And I'm adding people to my friend list if they're a longtime subscriber or B tier or higher. So if you're looking for a Pocket friend, head on over to the Discord. Close one, guys. All right, we'll probably run one more. We've been streaming for a while. We can end soon. We need to grind this account more though if we want to get there. What are we going? We're going first. Pheromosa. Yikes. That'll hit us. Pokeball. Torkoal would be cool. Takes us a minute to get it online, but it does one-shot a lot of their deck. Flareon. Potion. Okay. Do I have a favorite anime? I mean, probably Dragon Ball Z. It's probably my favorite, just from growing up, you know? Probably DBZ. Tech card refers to a card placed in a main deck, side deck, extra deck for the purpose of supporting a deck with cards that help it run smoother. Deal with cards that would counter the deck or combat specific deck builds. Okay. I get it. Professors. I got a lot of cards. Favorite Dragon Ball character? Trunks, baby. I'm a Trunks boy. Trunks fan for life. I'm gonna potion here just in case they bring out Kartana. Next turn I can X speed into Torkoal. Trunks? Yeah, baby. You dyed your hair purple, didn't you? I did. Yeah, I did. I had the bowl cut. I dyed it purple. It was split down the middle, dude. I was a huge Trunks fan. Like, look at this. You're telling me this guy doesn't like Trunks? Of course he does. Of course he does. That's the character's name, Trunks, like swim trunks? Yeah. Trunks! He's the best. He has a sword. He's Vegeta's son. I couldn't be more positive on Trunks. Okay, GG. Haven't seen Dragon Ball? Yeah. Well, now you know. Now you know about Trunks. I don't know what happened to them. They had a very weird hand. I'm more like a Yajirobe fan. I'm a Yamcha fan, dude. I'm a Piccolo, bro. Pokeball rank 4. To be honest, I'd love to get your opinion on a deck I'm attempting to pilot. Yeah, tell me. Tell me what you're thinking. You know Goku and Vegeta, that's it? Oh, there's so many good characters. So many heroes. They got Eevee, I got Eevee. We both got Eevee. They've got a bit of a better start, though, because they get the energy. Eevee EX, Torkoal. Comms. They're Psychic Fire. So they could have Sylveon in this fire deck. They draw. They have another Eevee. I'd like to draw here. But with Psychic Energy coming up, it means that I get KO'd by Sylveon. So I'm just going to have to... I'm going to have to power this. I could Flareon, but then it's to retreat. I'm going to Flareon here. And I think this one's just going to have to go down. Yeah. I could bring in Torkoal right now, but I don't know if that's the call. I think just let it go down, right? Hey, Ursi! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it's Leafeon. Okay. Not what I expected. But that's fine. They Solar Beam us. We get to bring in Torkoal without using the X speed. Hope your stream was good, Ursi. We're just playing a brand new account free to play. Only Eevee Grove to Masters. That's the plan. How's Eevee Grove treating you? They haven't used Professors yet, so this penny could hit a Professors. It does. Very chill, very cool. Pokeball grabs us Eevee EX, which I don't think I can really use, honestly. I don't have any discarded energy yet, so I can't power the bench. You're trying to hit top 10K? Nice. What are you playing? I've been, today we had 2 crazy streaks. We had a Togekiss streak with like 10 wins, and we had a Palkia streak too, like 2 Palkia streaks. So we had a pretty good day. Although the day started with an absolute abysmal start. Cape. Cape doesn't save them, so they need to heal it. They do with the Eevee bag, bringing it up to 90. They need to heal it again, though, right? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna potion this so they can't force it in. We take out Leafeon here, which is huge. I'm not sure what the Eevee bag was for. They must have forgot about the weakness, right? And now we're in a great spot because if they hit Torkoal, we bring in Flareon and end the game. Unless they heal their Flareon, but I have one EV bag. I only go to 140 actually. So I guess it could be close. We'll see. Okay. It's Jover. It's Jover. All right, Saturn, let me take a look at your deck here. Your deck is Banette, Sylveon, Espeon, Rayquaza. It's a lookout deck to force the opponent to charge up whatever they have on the bench and buy time to power Ray or Espeon. I'm having a hard time piloting it when it's not going in my favor. I think it's too many moving parts, honestly. I think the Ray is too much. I think your deck's going to have way more consistency if you drop the Ray. I totally get your thought process behind it, and a lot of your cards don't cost much energy, but they do cost 2, which I think is too much. If everything cost 1, I think you could power it, but I think you just drop one of your plans, and it's probably Ray. I think Ray just requires too much energy. You know? It's going to be a super inconsistent deck. Also, because of how Ray works, it's going to be super inconsistent. So, I would probably drop Ray. Goku versus Superman. Who do you think wins? It depends on whose movie it is. What would you swap out? I would just get rid of Rayquaza and put more, like, strong supporter cards and stuff like that in your deck. That's what I'd do. Mewtwo and Routes. Any recommendations for supporters? I don't know what you have in there right now, but red card's really good for bricking your opponent's hand. Mars is really powerful for that same thing. Eevee bags, obviously. Base Sylveon, I think, is really good for what you're trying to do. So if you have the option to get base Sylveon in there, I would have like a Sylveon base Sylveon deck. Very based. You could try something like that. But I'm not sure what supporters you have. There are a lot of good ones right now. I could go into Flareon here. Let's see what we do. Yeah, send it over in the Discord. I'll take a look at it. Potion. If they get one of the guards online, we're in trouble, right? I guess I can Flareon here. I could send this over to Torkoal, so Torkoal could attack next turn. I would love to KO this without using Flareon right away. That would be huge. If they Guardy, we're stressing. Maybe the better play is just to power Flareon there in case they Gardevoir, right? Poison Barb. This puts me in a position where the poison would KO me, but I'm gonna go ahead and potion. They might heal. If they heal... Well, they've already used one potion, right? Maybe they're digging for another potion. Potion would not be fun. Let's see what they got. Okay, cool. You think we'll get Super Potion or Hyper Potion? I mean, maybe, right? But how do you think they'd work? What would be, like, the requirements for them? I could see it, but I just don't know how it would work. I need 2 Eevee bags. Two Eevee bags, I can get Mewtwo in one. Guardy. Discard a card before using. Oh, cool. Is that how it works? That'd be an interesting combination for it. And it just heals 50 HP on a discard. That'd be fun. Although the decks right now all love just drawing an insane amount of cards, so it's kind of broken, huh? Okay. Hit him with the flamethrower. Discard an energy to use? Oh, yeah. Maybe draw a card and discard it. So you have to have cards in your draw. X speed. What's the plan here? Potion. Okay. All right. I see what they're doing. I see what they're going for. It doesn't make a difference, but we already got 2 points. Give up a prize point to activate it. That's a cool idea too. Dang, that would be a cool idea. I like that. Yeah, that's fun. All right, GG's. Not a super long grind today. Oh, we made it to Great Ball. That's a good place to end. All right. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll find somebody to raid. YouTube, I love you. I got a new video for you to check out. Let me see. Make it public. There we go. And I should be back on tomorrow with more streamings. Enjoy the video if you want to check it out. It's not a deck, it's a full-on thing. I'll find somebody to raid to. Goodbye, YouTube. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. We did it. We did it, everyone. And on Twitch, I'll find somebody to raid. Shout out to Ursi for the raid earlier. But now we're raiding too. Let's see. We are going to raid. Let's see. Maybe someone we haven't raided before? Let's see. Let's raid Maya Lin. I don't think we've raided them before. Let's say hi to Maya. Looks like they're playing a Silvally and what's it called? Primarina deck. So as always, be cool to whoever we raid. Give them some love. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye TikTok. Goodbye Kick. Goodbye YouTube. We did it.